Finally! Cloak of Flames! Cloak of Flames! Yeah! Woo! Finally! Motherfucker finally dropped. Oh, jeez, oh, peace, dude. It's been so long. So long! Now I gotta find room in my bag. I didn't clean my bags out since playing I Hate last night, so I'm kind of stuffed. Woo! That's right. Ric Flair, baby! I've already got that. Don't need it. I'll loot other stuff for people that need it. Want the trade skill stuff for later. Never going to use those pets again, that's for sure. They were good in the early days. They ain't so good now. Man, oh man. Guess I can delete some of these since I'm probably only going to do the quest one more time. Am I really going to come back? Yes. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Ah, it feels so good to finally get one legitimately, bro. My guild offered to give me one, but I'm like, no, I'd rather get it myself. I'd rather earn it myself. I mean, what I have is okay, but what I want is this bad boy. 18 save fire. 6 strength, 4 stam. Yeah, man. My wife knows. My wife used to have to camp the Garn the Destroyer for me for my ranger for the bow. And I camped it for like 26 hours straight with no sleep. And I finally had to go to sleep. And I said, please, please, please. I'm going to take a nap for like 4 or 5 hours. He's possibly due the next -6 + 6 hours. He's like, -6 means he's already spawned. I'm like, nah, it's weird math. I was like, but if he pops, just kill him. Then there's going to be a bow. Loot the bow. She said about 3 hours in, after she was like sitting there watching the camp, another dude ran up. And he was like, are you here for the bow? And my wife like had to type out yes. He said, you mind if I join in case 2 drop? And sure enough, when the dude finally spawned like an hour later, he dropped 2 bows and like a dagger. I remember Fables. I sure do. I remember the wars in Fear and Avi. I was there. I'm a veteran of the wars to survive the Fear and Avi. You know what I'm saying? I was there when Fear and Avi was marching against Lannis Taffhill. And Lannis came from Fear and Avi and pushed them back through the over there. And then took Fear and Avi for herself and turned it into an evil town. They retreated back to the caves and hid. Oh, did it work on Twitch is the question. Did it work on Twitch is the question. I'm going to push that bad boy straight up to a 4. Maybe a 3. I've fallen asleep at the keyboard way too many times I can count playing this damn game. Alright, let's go for a Nagafin +2. Oh boy. I do like how it feels progressively harder as you go. Not overwhelmingly either, like just enough to make you feel like you know you're getting an increase in levels. Yeah, our guild in the beginning when we first started playing had some issues with Nagafin and Vox, and it was all related to gear. We just didn't have the power. We eventually, with some strat from me and a couple other officers, got bards into each group with the warriors and the clerics, but the clerics and got the extra tanks, the knights, to pull Nagafin in to set rampage and to make it so that there was a fallback tank in case the first tank went down. After they discussed this for like 10 minutes, 20 minutes on Discord, uh, I showed him how it was done with my Shadow Knight by having the bard pull it down to me. Then I pulled him off the bard to the wall. You have to run down the hallway and then turn and spin him against the wall. And then after we got him set up, then they got the right stuff going, and it was able to take him down. Yeah, but if you put the tanks in the corner and put the clerics behind the room, it works out very well. Woo, he harm touched me. Harm touch your back. How you like that? How about now? Oh, he's a part shaman now. Let's get rid of that mana. Get rid of that mana. Slowing me, slowing the pet. Okay. I've got more than one tool I can use against you, bruh. How are you with no mana? You're just a tank again. Failure of a tank at that. At that. You saw the weapon I finished last night, right, Trucker? See that nice glowing Soulfire Corruption? Nice green glow. I'm gonna redo the Soulfire to have the clicky too. It's in the options. Alt O, interface, load UI skin, default modern. Default modern is the one you want. Suppose I could slow you the last few percentages. %12 and lower, guarantee hit. Let's go. He said 6%. Yes, sir. Anytime, Dirty D, WB. What I'm here for, bro. Tips and tricks. We're just killing Nagafin for the Void Touch potentials. We gotta go do Vox next. These increase in items rank automatically up 1 level. So the goal is to get some tier 4 stuff to upgrade my weapon to a final 6, and then use the 3 motes this week to push it to a 9. And the notes next week to finish it to a 10. Ah, you resist it. Veiled truth is right. You know what? We're gonna take you as a pet. I don't want to fight you anymore. I want to fight the big boy. You shouldn't have any issues with Big Red. Big Red on a 2 though. He's owned me before on a 2. Jim, thanks for the follow. You just remind me Tickfinity is not running. Let's fix that. We did do a reboot earlier. I was so addicted to this game back in the early 2000s. Well, welcome to EverQuest Next. I'm kidding. Welcome to EverQuest Legends, the next iteration of EverQuest, built for and by the people who love the game that much. It is now a private / non-private server built by people for Daybreak, Jamba Games. I think that's their name at least. I forget the names. But they have released this as a $20 box price with a $10 monthly rental, aka monthly fee to play it. It is official servers. There's several of them, like Neriak, Freeport, Rivervale, all those different names you have for cities. They are part of this game. Let's go ahead and leave this one. Grab that one as a pet. Kill this one. I know you have no healer in trio. I'm new to EQL. Is SK enough like that? It depends on your build. So for me, yes, it is good because I utilize my mana pool as my main stat, basically. That's why my mana is larger than my actual HP pool. So if you remember, let's go back in time. The original Shadow Knight class was not meant to be built around strength and AC like it is in current times. SKs, if you want to do DPS in a raid, you were building up your intelligence and your mana. That's how SKs played on the original EQ. It was only in the latest releases, like around Luklin and Velius and stuff, where AC and HP became more important for a Shadow Knight because they were considered an off tank. So in early classic EQ, Shadow Knights were built on their intelligence and their mana pools, because the more mana you had, the more dots and the more life taps you could do on the mobs to do damage. So my build is around the original style of a Shadow Knight, using the Enchanter Charms and Intelligence pool buffs, as well as the Berserker's Strength and Haste buffs to allow me to attack fast and cast fast between these timers. If you look below here, this timer that's moving really quick, that's my attack timer. Every time that hits the end, I'm swinging. So I'll wait and cast between those times, which allows me to HP life tap them up. I've also built up my life tap to a level 7. You can build up your spells using the motes that drop. Just as you use them for your gear, you use them for your spells, and they allow you to increase the potency of the life tap. So that 210 is actually doing right now. Let me pull it up here.
Enjoy your stay.
Thank you for the follow there, Tree Galaxy. That 200 or 300 life tap, let's see, it does 952. So this base 215 life tap, 210 life tap, is doing 952 damage and healing on crits. Now, I also built up my Vampiric Embrace to a 6. It's going to go up to a 10 eventually. That's what I'm working on. That Vampiric Embrace, the base damage on it is only like 30 to 50. It's increased by the AA called Soul Abrasion, which increases the trigger chance and the life tap chance of 200%. You couple that with the power of the increase from the motes, and now your Vampiric Embraces are proccing for 223 heals. So you can sustain if you build correctly. Now, it didn't happen all of a sudden. You know, I've worked up to this point to be able to do this stuff. I've played Shadow Knight since the creation of Shadow Knights, for me, which 2001 was for me, but you know, originally. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick bathroom break, or I'm going to not be able to sustain, aka myself. Let this giant go back to his fine point, and then I'll be right back to grab him. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Woo! SK is a great class. Yeah, dude, it's amazing. If you know what you're doing, it's amazing. Even if you don't know what you're doing, honestly, you can get amazing. Like, just having the Berserker stance is just uber AF. Is this a higher level one? Yeah, I'll take him. Alright. That means Magus Rokul should come once he sees aggro. Then we'll put haste on him. Oh god, Chad. Are you in my chat? Are you in my chat? Is it 21 time to get? Yes, and then it's $10 per month to continue playing it, James. So if you don't like it after the first month, you can just cancel your subscription and move on and enjoy something else. But I'll tell you what, it is worth the $10 a month. I've actually canceled my live character second account because my primary account's a lifetime account, to be able to play this without having to pay any extra. I currently am unemployed, which is why you see me online all the time. I've let go of my 17-year 10-year job because it was becoming super difficult to continue being so physical as they want me to be. So I decided to discontinue my services to them. I quit them because I refuse to allow myself to be taken advantage of and hurt every single day, carrying ladders and shoulder pain and surgeries from that shit. Yeah, you gotta think about it, man. They're trying to make this game good for the players. So the team that's working on it, they should be compensated for their time. So the monthly subscription allows them to continue working on the game the way we like it, the way that we, the player, wanted it to be, and allows us to continue playing the game with all the new iterations that they add that we've all loved and seen. We also have seen already that our opinion matters. So if something's not the way we like it and they make a change and it's not good, they will go back and revert it per like us. So when they originally made the raids, Alt Z, you see all these lockouts? You can't do the raid again for, 3 days, right? But you can. You can go back and do all these raids again. You just won't get the full loot list. You get one singular item off of the loot list per run. So you can redo raids over and over and over, but you won't get the full amount of loot. You'll get one piece off the boss. But yeah, that's how that works. It's pretty nice. Alright, gonna let her get some aggro. Good, you mallet him for me. That's perfect. Got him slowed. Get a couple life taps in. Alright, let's get in there. Do some damage. Oh, snap spin. That sucks. Worst thing that happened to you when you're going into a fight. Exposing your back to him. Yeah, people are loving it. It has such nostalgia to it. Arm touch. Oh no, no I didn't. Good. I almost wasted it, I thought. This is level 2 Nagafin for those just now coming in. He's a shaman, so we're going to get the mana removed. It's all gone now. Even with the slow, I'm still pretty quick on attacks. Let's make sure he can't get any other slows out by taking the rest of his mana. Drain that bit of it too. He's going to be dead in 2 minutes. This slow's not even going to matter here in a minute. Werewolf time. Extra life taps. Let's go. Need 6 AA. I do. I have the Enchanter Berserker Shadow Knight, the Shadow Knight Wizard Enchanter, which this build's really fucking awesome. I really love this. This is my AE build for farming. And then I have the Shadow Knight Enchanter Shaman, which is my original build that I got to like 28, 29, and I decided Shaman just too much involved for me to play Shaman constantly. So I went ahead and swapped the Shaman out for Berserker, and yeah, became my main. Try to get that slow back off. Damn it. Damn it. Switching to Mage Hunter stance. Ooh, no. I can't get him to re-slow. I have to life tap now. Best one for life tap is Arcane Mastery, because you can chain cast it with a little bit extra haste to it. with no cooldown. That's gonna let you keep up and sustain the rest of your health. If we weren't slowed, we'd be proccing a lot too. There goes my giant. Yeah, dude. Once I find some. Come on, let's go. Cloak of Flames, Cloak of Flames, Cloak of Flames number 2. Let's go. Cloak of Flames number 2. COF2. Yes! Let's go. Let's go. Woo! And we're not going to combine ever. We're never going to combine a Cloak of Flames with another Cloak of Flames. Those are too precious to combine with another one. Now drums I will, because, you know, I already have a 2. That makes me a 3. Does that increase the potency of the resonance by chance? Or is it just the weight gets changed? You should run a cleric. Just love heals. Y'all want me re-roll a cleric build? I've actually been thinking about it, and I guess today could be that day. I have a couple cleric twink items I want to use. I have like the cleric BP and stuff from Plan of Hate. I could tweak them out pretty well. I could go all build for wisdom. Actually, I'd have to do intelligence still because I'd still be a Shadow Knight. Although I do have cleric picked as my main. I could do cleric, paladin, cleric, berserker. What do you guys think? Main cleric. Yeah, I'm thinking as well, James. I'm thinking as well. It's going to be really good. We do got to clean up this mess in our bags, though. See, these were, what, level 2? Level 3? We could take one of these. Nope, it's already too low. I can go ahead and make this a level 3 for somebody. Actually, it won't let me because there's not enough room in my bags. Alright, let's... I have a Paladin, Cleric, Enchanter. It's OP. Berserker, Cleric, Wizard. You'd lack the tank abilities, though. But you might be able to sustain with the Berserker tanking. You wouldn't get a defensive stance. It's only for Warrior, Paladin, Shadow Knight. You could do the Warrior, Cleric, Berserker. For the most part, you want a tank in your build. One of the 3. But if you don't, the traditional sense might not be able to clear really good in-game stuff. But I mean, for fun, we could run that combo. I don't care. I'll run a Berserker, Cleric, Wizard. I'll be level 10 with the Wizard being level 49 and the Berserker being level 50. But you get rolled back to level 10 for the Cleric build. Yeah, I don't think I could take a 3 Nagathan. Not just yet. I do need to do a Vox, though. For the week. Let's go ahead and origin to a hometown and clean our bags up a bit. You're thinking Berserker, Cleric, Wizard, James. Combo sounds good. With the 2-handed weapon that I got. Ooh, I don't know, though. I can't use this. I can't use my badass weapon without a Paladin in the build. Berserker, Paladin, Monk. Ooh. Now you're speaking my language. Now you're speaking my language, bro. And I can use the effects off of this on 2 one-handers. Where can I farm some cool items and experience at 19? This is my first tune. Going SK Wizard Enchanter. Oh my god, Ominous. That is the best build ever. It is the funnest build ever that I've played. Look, 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 look. That's one of my primary builds, bro. One of my primary builds is Shadow Knight Wizard Enchanter, and it is the most fun I've ever played. As far as where to go for cool items in XP at 19, I'd say get your butt down into the bottom of Black Burrow and start farming the name, bro. Go to the bridge where the captain, the archer, the dude that drops this clicky BP or clicky shoulders, all those guys drop good items. There's a nice chest piece there. There's, hold on, let me go storage. Activated items. Refugee Shroud drops there. That's a clicky shrink. 7.3 seconds. Can cast it anywhere. Thanks for the likes, James. You can put it in your activatable slots, and you can shrink yourself on the fly wherever you are, or your friends, if you're in a group, you can shrink them as well. 7-second cast time is not bad. I highly recommend you upgrade 3 of your primary spells. Charm for Chanter. For your wizard, you want to upgrade your next best rain spell. So Firestorm. Later on, you'll get Blizzard Storm. It's the orange spell. Those spells will rock the world of anything that you fight. Magnus fan club. I love it, Trucker. And start following me around everywhere like a chat. Like a crazed stalker fan. I went the wrong way. Charm, Rain, and Life Tap. Let me show you mine. Hold on. So this is my wizard build. It's currently level 43. I have upgraded Conflagration, which is my DD nuke, to level 5. I've upgraded my Cajoling Whispers to level 7, so I can actually charm anything 7 levels higher than 46. James Cockkick, I am the Magnus of every server that you've ever seen EverQuest played on. I've also upgraded my... You saw Life Tap, you saw... where's that? Froststorm. My Froststorm is level 4. It says 512 and 512. This thing crits for 2,000. Not even kidding. It crits for 2,000. It's amazing. Highly recommend upgrading those spells. At least 2 or 3. Yeah, I am the Magnus from every server. I've played on EverQuest, on Irrealistic Mar, Fear and Avai, Kazakh Tool, all the TLP servers. I ran pickup raids on Celos and Fangbreaker. Then I made a guild called Wyvern's Lair with Wyvern, the GM. Got people recruited using my channel. Just have a good time with people playing. There's the banker. Let's get rid of some items. Our bag of scales is getting scaly. I also have a lot of items to give away. I have some friends who are going to be doing some giveaways later too. Yes, so for every level above on your charm that you put spell gems or boats into, you add 1 to the base level that you see in that gem window. So if you take your level 48, well, this is the 37. So if you take your 37 one, let's say this was 10. I add 10 to this, and now I can charm up to level 56. Right now, I've only got 7, so I go 7 levels higher. It goes to 55. All right, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Right now, we're just kind of putting it anywhere. We're starting to get extra backpacks. That's going to help a bit. Combine these together. I make it 3. Does the damage of the rain spells and direct damage go higher than? Yes. Yes. So your 500 nuke can go up to 1,000 if you add like 3 levels to it. Oh yeah, there's guilds. I'm in the guild for my other server from Fangbreaker and Frost Reaver. These are my actual like buddies. Implied is a dude I know online. We talked on Facebook all the time. He was my cleric healer for the longest time on other servers. And a lot of these guys I don't know personally, but they're all people from our guild that we have on the other server. People who came over. Alright, so Apothic, gloves. I'm trying to keep like-looking items together. So when I go and start upgrading items, I know where they're going to be at. Are the quest items from Sky no trade? Yes, they are. Except for the gems, I believe. Let me see. Storage, currencies. Then, I think these are tradable. Nope, they're no trade. No trade, sorry. Alright, getting distracted here. Let me start putting stuff in the bank. Yeah, see, here's a cleric item I want to use. Weight of the Gods. Really good item. Yeah, I haven't done any of the quests yet in Sky. I do have some of the items for it, but I don't know what they all are just yet. I've just been collecting them ahead of time as I farm Sky for stuff. I even have some of like the epic items that are used later on. Bracelet of Quiescence. Yeah, it won't let you do it that way. I also need to check out my Dragon Horde. I've got it filled up. That we could take out and destroy it. Yeah, once your gear, your level, your main trio, your next trio is just as twink at that point because you use the same gear. Yep. Sure do. Don't need that many diamond dust in my inventory, that's for sure. I think I need like 1 or 2. What do you put in those additional slots and weapons? It depends on what your weapon and slots are. So if you're trying to get like a specific thing, you want to go farm that specific thing. I'll kind of explain here in a second. Let me get rid of some crap. So for my 2-handed weapon I got, the Torrid whatever it's called, Torrid Corruptor. I took the Idol of the Underking, which increases my healing, improved healing 3, and put it in there. I took my Golem Metal Wand, which is a pillage enchantment clicky, which removes the buffs off the mobs. I put that in there so I can use the weapon to remove buffs. And then it comes with the Torrid Corruption, which is an unrighteous bash, which allows you to bash aggressively using your highest AC shield. Our highest AC shield currently is the not Shield of Rainbow Hues. I don't have it in my inventory slot. It's like a 30 AC shield. I think it's in here. Yeah, this one. 3162. So it uses the highest bash damage shield that you have. And then It has a Toward Corruptor Exaltation, which allows me to do a proc on 2 nearby enemies, siphoning 80 life every 6 seconds, and lowers their armor class of both inflicted creatures and you. Additionally, 1 afflicted creatures will receive 9 counters that further prevent the curse from being removed. So for the drums, you have to actually go into the drum. So like, here's a drum, right? You'll open the drum up and you'll click on the focus effect to pull it out. Now the drum's empty and the focus effect's not there. Then you go over to your weapon and you drop it into the focus effect, and now you have Celos on your thing. I don't need focus effects for bards because I don't have a bard, so I'll keep the under key, and I'll go back to my drum and I'll put that back in the focus effect. See how I did that? Hi, Free Will. Hi, Zev. How high should I level the stun AA before trying to find other AAs to go for? Well, if you're not an ogre, I'd say max it out, because stuns in this game suck, period. Even as an ogre, you're still going to get stunned by, like, Tashan's Clash and a couple other spells they cast. Kind of annoying, but it is what it is. The 3 things you're going to see the most off mobs, you're going to see slows, roots, and stuns. That works, Chad. Yeah, we're definitely going to do a new class. I just got to figure out my inventory here. It's kind of getting mad on me. I don't need these no more. I don't need this no more, since I have the Cloak of Flames, and it's no trade. See, I've got a lot of tradable items that I want to give out to people. Eventually. Once we do like a little giveaway. Cryo Silk. I got enough Barbarian Furious Hammer probably to make it a 3. Trying to figure out what classes won't be counterproductive. So what I wouldn't do, and this is just me, I wouldn't do classes that share the same sort of spells. I wouldn't do a Beast Lord Shaman. I wouldn't do a Shadow Knight Necromancer. I wouldn't do a Monk Beast Lord. I would do classes that bring their own style and flavor to the build with their own originality. Beast Lords are based off of a Shaman and a Monk, so why would you combine them with another Shaman and a Monk? Yeah, I get it. You're going to be the full of both and have a pet. Pet's not that great anyway, so it's not really worth your time, and you don't have any focus effects for the pet. I would do a Necromancer using the Encyclopedia Netherragia 4, which is going to increase the focus effect on your pet. I would then increase my pet level up to max with the motes, and then I'd summon that pet using the Necromancer Narcomenon, whatever they want to call it, and then that'll make your pet super strong. And then maybe combine the Necro with a Monk, and then use like a Paladin as a tank. That way you have the heals, and you have the lay of hands in case you need it for the pet, and you have your strong pet, and you have really good spells that you can light tap and dot with. Okay, let's keep going at this. Brell's Girdle, Rune Boaster Belt. Did you all watch the new Spider-Man yet? I highly recommend it. If you haven't, check it out. Warhammer of Divine Grace. So far, I still think THJ had it going for them. And if they would have got a chance to get out the updates that they wanted before the lawsuit, I think that it would have been a much more enjoyable experience than what Legends currently brings. I feel that they didn't allow them to get as far because they were getting so popular, which is why they kind of did what they did. And I think that's why you've seen all the hate against, you know, people, aka Daybreak, because people were just pissed. You took away something that they loved and then condemned them, and then now here you are making your own version of it. Like, you could have at least been more original. But it is what it is. I still play it. I love the game, no matter who tries to make it good. I love the game itself, not the developers and creators behind it. Make it fun and I'll play it. That's all I gotta say. If you make it fun, I will play. I was excited for Solo Self-Found as well, and I hope they bring something here similar to it, because it was going to be all the rage. There were so many creators like myself and Variety Void, Broken Stoic. We were all waiting for a Solo Self-Found that forced you to basically do where you couldn't trade or anything like that. In a way, they kind of did it on this server, but not as well as they could have. They made it so that items are tradable one time and then it's no longer tradable, but that still allows you to give people really good items that they didn't earn. Which is why I refuse to take, a Cloak of Flames. Like, I wanna earn that stuff myself. Ethel Helm, Inculate Helm. I wish they had a sort button. I've done Iron Man in the past, but I did my own version of Iron Man. I gave myself a two-hander. A Coral Hilted Tulwar with the proc and AE, and that was the only thing I went with. It was called, the game I had, it was like Vikings based, had it. It was, I can't remember what it was called now. It actually had a name for it. Strongman Iron Man. You came in with a strong arm. There we go. Combine that one into that one. The problem with having hate runs is when you take the stuff out of your inventory and put it in the shared bank, you can't merge the items, and then you get overwhelmingly amount of items. There's a rune etched helm right there. These are both +1s. That one has nothing. That one has nothing. Good. We'll combine them. Boom. How are you liking Legends? I'm loving it. I think it's the best thing since sliced bread. But that's just one man saying one thing. Other people might have their own opinions, but you know what they say about opinions? Opinions are like buttholes. Everyone has one and they all stink. Another finger item. That's for the epic. We can put that in our Dragon Horde. Can you basically play the whole thing solo? Yes. I just killed Nagathyn up to level 3 or up to level 2. So I did her 3 times. Him 3 times. I could probably do him on a 3, but I don't want to take that time. I want to do something else. I still need to do Vox, so I gotta get over and do Vox at least once this week. Alright, I don't need these gloves anymore. Since they're no trade, I don't have a reason to keep them. Vermiculated crown. We're gonna keep building this up until it's maxed. Insidious. There's Insidious. It's a +2 to a +5. That's an upgrade. For Necro Leggings. Those are getting nice. For Enchanter. So I have 3 different loadouts. Can I switch one of those and switch back? Yes. So they kind of made it tricky. I'll show you. So when you do your loadouts, you have the 3 ones that you use, right? Now, if you want to add another loadout, now you got to pay. It's 500. You can have 4 loadouts that way. Or if you don't care, like this shaman up here, I'm just gonna edit it. I'm gonna take out Shadow Knight and make it cleric, and then I'm gonna add let's see, cleric and what was the other one? Somebody said berserker and paladin. No, let's do cleric, berserker, and warrior, since warriors get a good base HP. Warrior. That's paladin. Warrior. Boom. Now I'll save it. And there you go. Now later on, if I want to change that back, I can edit it and then move it back to what I want. Your classes stay the levels no matter what. This is your class level list right here. 50 Berserker, 50 Enchanter, 28 Paladin, 29 Shaman, 43 Wizard, 50 Shadow Knight. So everything else is level 10 until you level it. So you can level all of them to 30 and then swap it around. And then once you get like four or five classes at level 30, you can then play with those level 30 classes, and you won't get pushed back down to level 10. You'll be level 30. So right now, if I selected two classes that are 28 and 29, so Paladin 28, Shaman 29, let's say I grab Wizard at 43, I'll now be a 28 Paladin Shaman Wizard because it uses the lowest level of your current build for the level difference. If you are level 10, you start at level 10. Also, there's this find item feature, which is pretty nice. Like, you can grab these. Bank, 5, 4, grab. Let's grab this one. So here's that ring. And I don't need it, so I'm going to destroy it. I already have the 2 rings that I need for base. So using this list here, I can actually find all the items in ABC order that I have in my bags, and I can force them to combine to each other. So these are the exaltations plus the actual item. So I'm going to use this list to kind of combine things. So those look good. I got 2 balls of Everloading Golem. So we can grab the high level one, put it here, grab the low level one, and combine it into this one, and boom. Now we have one of the single item. That's no trade. You want to make me play? Yeah, I'm going to. You're Chadwick, right? AF guy? I kind of remember you being Chadwick, but I don't know 100%. Once I know now, I'll know forever. Ja! Alright, cool. Now I remember forever. Alright, so we got the Anthium armbands. Beast Lord. Skull cap, skull cap. So let's grab this skull cap. Let's grab this skull cap. And force it to be part of that one. And put that back in the bank. Auto bank. Yeah, work on what you want. Let me know what you pick, and I'll try to like maneuver my character to kind of relate to what you're doing, like DPS wise. There's a few things I want to level for sure. All right, let's grab this one. Grab this one. This one's tradable. That one's not, but I need mine to be leveled up. So let's go. Like I said, I have a ton of these blighted hammers. I'm just going to build one up just because it's still tradable even if you build it up with someone else as a higher level. Auto bank. See, these two are already no trade now. So we'll combine those together. Now see, this Bloodstar pendant's really nice for saves and stuff. So if you push this up, it could be a really good necklace. For stats, at least. I don't need this one no more. Good to start with, not so good in game. grab auto bank. Any more room? Nope, no more room in the auto bank. Yeah, summoning haste is great and all, but don't really need it like that. Got 50 of them, so I guess I could combine them there. Bank, augmentation 2, bank 10, 2. Alright, so it's still in the thing. Grab. There you go, level 2. I don't think anybody's going to want that, but hey, it is what it is. Guess these can go to garbage now because I'm not going to use them. Don't need that exaltation either. Burnt shear blade, Kappa mending, Kappa midnight, carbine sleeves. There we go. There's 2 of them there. Grab the ones out of the bank. Combine those with the ones in my inventory. Auto bank it. Definitely not going to change those. Shit. Book of Flames, Book of Shadows, Crown of King Tranix. Save that for charisma. That's what's nice is you can actually go through here and search for the highest stat of an item that you want, and then combine them. Is Neriak the hype server, or did they add a bunch? I had heard no PvP server, and made me sad. I think there's still talks of PvP. I've been loving the Warrior Wizard Necro, and since getting level 30, the Warrior HP region AA is too good. Yeah, dude, and if you combine the Warrior region with the BP that has region, the Rubicite, bruh, you'll be unstoppable. You'll be meting up like crazy. Look at this Rubicite at level 4. 10 HP region. Then you go get yourself the necklace. Talisman of Kajar Karath. At level 10, this thing is 12 to all regions. HP, mana, and endurance. So you combine that with the BP, with your XR or whatever. If you do XR, you have passive region there. You could be a god mode. Alright, so those are tradable. Human, ew. No, I'm kidding, they're alright. Pushes that to a 4. Let's clean the bags up real quick. The way you do that is you start at the bottom, combine there, combine there, combine there, 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 there. There we go. Move everything over just a tad. I can see how many slots I got left over. Looking better. Back to our find menu. We're gonna grab the Robe of Ishva and combine it with my Robe of Ishva. Aw, thank you for the gift. I can't tell what it is though. Let me see. Open a new tab. It's a monkey holding a scroll or a burrito. Is that a burrito? It's a monkey holding a burrito. I'm a huge fantasy type land. Sometimes I just like being a normal dude. I like being tossed into a world where I don't have to think about real life. That's been EverQuest for me the past few weeks because I got so much shit going on in real life right now that I don't want to keep up with it. Do not want to deal with real life right now. I'd rather deal with a game that I can control. Grab that here, bring that over here. This is my escape from real life. I get that. EQ has been a nice mindless grind. You're good, AF guy. I'm still doing my I'm doing my stuff. As soon as you're on, we'll rock out. Alright, we're gonna grab those. And those. Then combine those to those. And then autobank. That's the exaltation. Equipment 21. Is that a Cloak of Flames I see? Yes! We got 2 of them today, bro. Back to back. Off of a Nagy 1, which became a 2, and then a Nagy 2, which I grabbed, which was a 2, and I cranked it up to make it a 3. And I will not ever, ever, ever combine a Cloak of Flames with a Cloak of Flames. It is just not worth it. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I was like, I did the Ric Flair thing. I was like, woo! Hype in the chat, hype in the chat. Alright, equipment and bank. So take the bank one, grab it out, put it over here, take the equipment one, grab it out, drop it in that one, make it a 31, done. Put it back in the bank. We're combining items using this awesome layout here. We've got a robes 4 and a robes 1. We're going to grab the robes 1, put it over here, grab the robes 4, put it over here. And I usually will leave these alone. Let's see how this one's no trade and this one's not. Yeah, mine is looking nice. 39% with that one. And 38% on that one. Now, naturally, it's 42%, I believe. But I think they made it so that you have to crank it up to get to that percentage. Guess I don't need these keys anymore, do I? Almost done playing with our bank. Hey, bestie! Long time no see. I love. Oh yeah. I love. I've been horrible in Inevitable Bites. You want to hear about my whole month? Actually, it's been about a month and a half, 2 months maybe now. So I quit my job, my 17-year, 10-year job as a spectrum cable technician, fiber, because I was having a good day and basically got some beef from a supervisor for not having my work put on me because I was charging it because it was almost dead. And it was for an email that I was supposed to have received that I told him I received it, but there was no link in it, and I already followed all the instructions, and I'm waiting for the link to come in. He's like, well, go get your phone and Long short, I walked in, got my phone, grabbed my keys, grabbed my badge, walked back to him. I said, "Here you go. Here's everything. You have a great day." And I left. Left the van locked up out front and everything secured, and that way they couldn't use anything against me saying, "Oh, you didn't do this or this." And I left. Well, I've been unemployed since then, and been basically streaming full time as I can. And then last week, hold on, not last week. I'm trying to think. Oh, we had a above ground pool put in, but we had to level it out. So a $400 pool turned into a $2,000 project that I wasn't expecting to be so bad. Long short, it took us 2 contractors. The first one bailed on us midway through. The second one came in with an actual Bobcat and did it right. And we finally got the pool up, which I'm happy about that. Pool's been nice. We've been buying stuff for the pool, like new filter stuff and new stuff for it, right? So that's all good and dandy. Well, 5 days ago now, a tornado came through. Tornado tore out a tree up top of the hill, and that tree fell down on top of the power lines, which knocked out the neighborhood's power for about 4 days. So 3 days ago, I had to go and buy a generator to keep the refrigerators, because I have 2 of them, and a deep freezer powered up, because I have about $2,500 worth of meat, and I wasn't gonna let that go to waste. So I'd rather drop the $1,000 on a credit card and pay it over time, and have something I can use as a backup for later on, than have to worry about expired food that I paid a lot of money for over time. So, but long short, it's been pretty bad couple weeks, but you know, we're getting through it. We're having fun. We're playing a game that we love. And that's really what matters, is trying to enjoy life even when the bad stuff comes at you. Just do what you can to keep life moving, and try not to blame anyone for anything. No one's fault but the act of God himself. He's put me through trials, and I'm definitely experiencing them. And I have no doubt that there's a plan for me, and I hope that we'll get to that plan, and then hopefully things will be better from there on. Yes, absolutely we are. So are you still over on Fangbreaker? Did you go play Frost Reaver at all? I know you took a bit of an AFK. Grab that staff of writhing. And that number 4 staff of writhing. I guess that was what it was. Yeah, I took a break from there as well. Awesome. Hopefully on Neariac. If not, it's okay. You know, we're here. Auto bank. I know I saw staff arriving times too. Yeah, right there's 1. Right there's 2. Hell yeah, enjoy the EQL party. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I kind of like, as I've been chatting, and we were chatting about Neariac or possibly Rivervale or Halas. So I thought Neariac, because I've always done like the Dark Elf early on if I couldn't get my Ixars. So I was like, you know what, I've always played Dark Elf starting, so let's just go ahead and do that. We'll take this out of there, combine it to there, which gave it the focus effect that I can use again. Nice. 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 Not that I can use it right now, but we could throw it into our exaltations. Throw that in the bank. I will eventually go back to Fangbreaker, but I missed out on so much, and I need the progression. Yeah, I mean, I hopped on the other day with Wyvern and did a little party with them, and they're all doing the hold on, they're all doing the content, I guess, the way they want to do it. Anguish and all that stuff. It's fun. I plan on jumping on that action eventually. Stiletto of the Blood Claw, just made it a 5. Sword of the Loss. Let's grab one of these and destroy it. I don't need 3 copies of it. Thick Bandit Belt. Grab it. Grab this one. I have a level 15 Halfling, Warrior, Enchanter, Druid right now, and I'll get Ogre for my second race unlock. Very nice. I actually started with Ogre as my main. And I'm about done with the banking, it looks like. Wand of Souls. Oh, I got 2 of those. We'll save those. Trade skill. No, not trade skill. Dragon Sword. Drop these in there since they're quest items. You must remove augments. Damn. Well, I can't put it in there because it has augments on it. Alright, auto bank. Perfect. Definitely going to keep that. I don't know if they provide that on this server, do they? Out of room in the bank now. Well, we're getting closer to having clean bags. That's all that matters, right? Oh yeah, those can go in there. I hate that they limited us to only 75 slots for the Dragon Sword, because even on live, you start with like 150. And when they did this test, you got like 200 or something right off the bat. Then they nerfed it. They're always nerfing stuff because they hate us. They hate us because they ain't us. They hate us because they ain't us. You know what I'm saying? They hate us because they ain't us. I've had to buy so many extra bags to put in bank. Yeah, I just got my payout from Twitch. So I'm actually due to re-up on my my station cash stuff here. I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick because I do need the bag space because I'm farming stuff like crazy for people. Alright, I'm gonna add some funds with my PayPal. And my PayPal should have a little bit of money in there already. We're going to do $25 worth. Just to keep it half of what I got paid. I got paid $62 from Purple Platform. So that's me taking what you guys have given me and adding it back to the stream, just to show you that I'm not kidding. So here's my right monitor. This is the PayPal transaction. PayPal has $62.25, which is what the payout was from Twitch. So I'm using that to buy it back for the stream, so you guys can see me continue farming stuff and then giving that stuff away to you guys. Continue. And now we have $32.50. So now we can buy the spacious rucksack. We're going to pick up this bag and hit complete. And then we're going to move some bags over. There we go. Then we got to replace some of the other ones here, the Cabrals. Actually, they're same slottage, aren't they? Yeah. So we'll go back into our bank here. Replace the light burlap sack, which gives us more room there now. allowing us to put more stuff in by one slot. I'm trying, Rod. I'm trying, bro. I'm almost ready to start doing a giveaway for you guys. I want to go through my my stuff later and make some room. So we're making a new loadout. We're gonna play with AF Guy. Yes, they're as Mumbles. They did a new version of EverQuest that's called a triple class servers. There's multiple servers here now. The game's called EverQuest Legends. You can go to everquestlegends.com to find out more about it and what it's all about. It is an official product of Daybreak through a different development team called Jamba Games, who are the original developers of the EMU server called Quarm, aka Secrets Past, and a few other developers that I don't really know that well. And they got together with Daybreak during the lawsuit with THJ, the Hero's Journey servers, to settle and create their own version of THJ, but with a official Daybreak tag. And they're using the subsidiary company through these EMU developers to create a new product that they want to make money off of. And it does have a box price of $20 and a monthly subscription of $10, but you get that first month for free to see if you like it. And if you don't like it, you can cancel, and it only costs you $20. And that's been more than that on one single stake sometimes. So, all right. As soon as my stupid ass internet comes back, should be soon. You're good. No chrono, but there is a shop. There's always going to be a shop. If you're dealing with the main developer, you have to put a shop in. That's just how it is. But the shop has like bags and tokens of reclamation if you drop something or destroy something. Amnesia potions so you can change. Potion of alternate adventure. So basically this gives you double AAs. Up to 10 AA I think it is. So it's 5 charges. Every time you get an AA it's double. So 10 AA basically. That's 10 AA in one bottle for 500. Race unlock tokens, so you can unlock a race if you want to not quest for it. Everything that you can get here, you can get, other than the bags, you can get in-game by doing stuff. And the slots for trade skill and stuff, those are all there, so that way if you like want to add more loadout storage or storage for your different activatables and exaltations, equipment. So I bought equipment slots. I'm at 75. And then I'm probably going to buy another one using the currency we just got from our Twitch payout, which is you guys hanging out in TikTok. I get TikTok people helping me out with little donations here and there. And then that carries over to my PayPal as well. And then we use that towards the stream. And then just makes me provide more content and have more stuff I can give out. Does EQ require a huge time investment? Nope, this one's based off of dad time. But once you start playing it, it kind of becomes a time investment for sure. For sure, no lie. For sure. Fill this bag up again. Don't worry, I'm back. Welcome back, truckers. Trucker, 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 can't you see? Sometimes my stream won't keep up with the Paladin, Enchanter, Berserker. That would be a really good combo because I have the same one as a SK, and I think the Paladin would be even better. Because you get the heals, lots of heals. I think I'm going to have to buy some more slots here, guys. You get 25 more slots for 500. That'll give me 100 slots. I'm going between tank classes. Alright, speaking of tank classes, I don't know why I thought of it just now, though. Does anybody know where you turn in to make the Froglot class unlock? Alright, so now we got more room in our inventory. Equipment storage. Let's fill it up. Keeping this one on us. Shadow Knight Druid Enchanter. That could be fun, especially if you're doing Druid early on, because you'll get the rituals. We're going to probably buy another 20 slots or so. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, what happened? Now, those are some clean bags, boys. I don't think the Mistmore Granite's used for anything, is it? I saved them because I thought maybe they're used for a quest. It says it's quest. Let me see. Publishes hiring in Florence. It's the greatest addiction. Addictions cost money. They sure do, don't they? Let's see. Mistmore Granite is for the ivy etched boots and bars of rhonium. So nothing useful for me. How we're collecting those with their garbage. Another use for a Enchanter Epic or something like that. Power of Wind. I only need the one. Prickly Pears for my quest. Pristine Spider Silk. I don't know if that's even before, so we'll destroy it. Rainwater. I don't know why that's in there. Is it not a trade skill depot? It is. Cool. Burn of Ivy can go away. I'm only 8 months removed. Oh shit. I'm doing Warrior. Let's go. You guys make new stuff. Let me know in your let's see. I don't know. You're going to be 3 tanks? That's kind of ugh. But I mean, if you want to level all 3 tanks at the same time, it doesn't hurt. Warrior, Druid, Necro. Definitely Druid because you can get the ports and stuff. So supposedly there's like dragon scale armor you can quest for using the dragon scales. People got really pissed about that back in the day because it's like, you took a warrior epic item and you used it for what? It's like, bro, let them use it what they want to use it for. They want it fair and square. All right, I am ready whenever you guys are. Actually, we haven't really made a solid choice yet, have we? I want to go unlock Froglock, so I can do like a Froglock cleric. I've always loved Froglock clerics and stuff. I think it's Wrath Mountains. If I'm gonna do that, I might as well grab my phosphorus powder. Great skill. Element OP 1,410 phosphorus powder. Think that'll be enough? Upper right corner if you're has a bunch of spiraling. Anybody know where this dude is? Alright, I'm going to have to look it up myself. People aren't being very useful. EQLwiki.com! User NPCs, character equipment spells, trade skills, user guide, hunt by level, travel, newbie, enigma, factions. I need the Froglock, Froggy Boys, Froglocks of Guck, not them. I don't know the name of the faction though. They have like race unlocks, character races. Click here for race unlock guide. There we go. All right, so show me the races, shall we? Iridite. Froglock. Here we go. Wrath Mountains. Rituals. Wrath Mountains. Close to Firat. Right? It does kind of stop Bunia. You still have to like push your spells to be leveled up, your armor to be leveled up. So it does become a grind to continue feeling overpowered. But once you defeat all the content, you're literally just waiting for the next expansion to do it all over again. That's really any game out there though, to be honest. Like you could go play Call of Duty and you could max out the best gun, and then now you got to prestige that gun to start all over and do it all over again. And you do that several times for all the different guns, but once you do that, you still get a new gun comes out later in the next expansion, and you gotta do that all over again for that expansion. All games seem to bring the same Kachka feeling to them, where it's like, do this and this until you get this, and then once you get this, you can go do this, and once you get this, you can go do this, and once you get this, you can go do this. Now you got everything. Now you gotta wait till the next expansion, and you're gonna do it all over again. I can tell you that playing games with cheats has made the games feel not playable again to me for some games. Like Pal World. Dog's barking means I might have a delivery. Nope, no delivery. I don't see the portal to Firat, so I must have to do Kazakh. Wait, I'm already here. What am I doing? I actually find it entertaining to play with people. I get the idea of wanting to play by yourself, but it kind of makes the game feel lonely. Like, if I didn't have you guys to talk to while I'm playing this game, I'd probably already be done playing it. Honestly, because you're isolating people to do only things they can do themselves, and when people become super isolated, they don't respond to tells, they don't want to group up, they don't want to hang out, they don't want to do nothing except be on them like by themselves. Or you'll get the response like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm at work, I'm just farming this one thing," or, "Hey, you know, I would, but I'm locked out to this one because I did it yesterday." Like, you can still do lockouts, you just only get one piece of gear. But what I will say is that they did the gear thing revamp wise for the starting newbie zones wrong. They should have gone in and done the same thing with Plane of Hate and stuff for end game, because now you're getting items early on that's better than some of the end game items in Plane of Hate and Plane of Fear. And that just feels wrong. Most of Infinitesimal. It's a rank 1, which are all making it a rank 2. Those are a 3, make them a 4. And deposit all. Well, if you remember in WoW, they did that, the tower thing. I forget what it's called, but you get super powerful as you go through it. There's multiple levels. You get like stupid, silly like little level ups that make you feel more powerful. Torghast, yeah, Torghast. Torghast made you feel super freaking awesomely powerful. But then you did it so much, you got bored of it. Then they started adding content to it, and it's like, yeah, you feel powerful for that time that you're in there, but you're only getting the currency to make like your epic weapons, your legendary weapons, whatever they're called, mythics, whatever they're called. I mean, in a way, I can see that for sure, Afunia. Um, I think that it's a way for Daybreak to kind of test the waters to see what they can get away with as far as like leeching the player base of all they can before they throw in the towel on the game altogether. Oh no, it's a Cyclops. He's chasing me. What do I do? I think I went the wrong way, actually. Nah, they wouldn't work. I would suggest a monk or whatever you do. Yeah, exactly. Monks are super powerful. Like, the running joke on THJ was monk, monk, monk. That was the running joke over there on THJ. Oh, what class you picking? I'm going to do monk, monk, monk. It's a badass class. I'm surprised they did.
Enjoy your stay.
Tubby3478, thank you for the follow. Zerker SK Shami is powerful as fuck. I had one of that as my base ones. Alright, so these guys are conning ready to attack. Should I be worried? Alright. We're looking for Zak Zrib. Zak Zrib, this guy. We don't want no beef, guys. We're just trying to get through here. Here's 400. That's how you turn in 400. I'm indifferent now. Let's turn in another 400. Ready? And go. There we go. I'm maxed. Max as far as I can get. Are the starting quests the same? Null things, greater light stones? Yes. They don't award as much experience as they used to originally. But they still do award experience and pieces of loot and stuff that help you level up. And the more you do, obviously the more pieces you get, the more you can combine. What was the turn in? We got the race for Froglock unlocked. You have to max out your faction that you can get with your current race with the Froglocks, and then it unlocks the Froglock flag, so you can unlock them in the little menu here. So I can go in here now and click edit, and I can change it to a Froglock, and the base stats change on what you select. So they get a lot of strength on this class, but they get a lot of like stamina, agility, dexterity on this one. So you could do like a monk on this one with better charisma, and do a cleric, and then choose like berserker and cleric, berserker, monk. Let's do cleric, berserker, monk. Save. My horse just fell over dead. And now I am a Froglock Berserker Monk. Now a lot of my gear is not wearable by this particular class, so we have to go through and look at our class. Do we know if they're going to be going to the latest expansion, or are they capping it like... At this point, Levi, I believe they're just going to release it like they would normally on a TLP to see how the population holds up as they do it. I don't think they'll ever make it to live, unfortunately. I don't think it'll be a thing. I think they're going to probably cap out around probably Planes of Power, maybe. Honestly, if I had to go for it, because the developer of Quarm is one of the main lead developers on this, and I don't think they have experience beyond anything than Lukeland or Planes of Power, honestly. You know what? I can't do this build like this. I have to change it. I have to have a class that can use weapons. Unless, hold on, I got an idea. Where's the banker here? Yeah, she's the main developer of this particular version of EverQuest, with two other developers that also work on EMU projects, working with her. Um, they've had a lot of ideas, and they've kind of gone through those ideas, and I mean, it's looking like they're doing a lot of stuff they said they were going to do. But I also feel the component of the greed coming in on it now, where they're took away like the additional slots that you had. They took away all the trade skill stuff, because Trade Skill Depot, even on live, came automatically with 150, but you have to keep upgrading it to go higher. Dragon's Horde came with 150, and now it's 75. Stuff fills up pretty quickly. Once you start getting stuff that you need to turn in, like quest items and stuff, you have to keep them on you, or you have to put them in a shared slot everywhere. Zerk is right off the rip. Yep, you can do Zerker right off the rip. No, I'm here for that, Levi. That's what I'm here for, bro. The more content I get from you guys talking, the better I feel. I love talking. I love talking. So the more you give me questions, the better I am talking. My wife sometimes has to give me the side eye when I talk too much. So I like to be explainable to you guys. She'll just look at me like, are you done yet? Are you still talking? Come on. We're going to go. Come on, hurry. Alright, so the idea was, as a monk, I want to have hand-to-hand, and I had the perfect item for that. It is from Planet Sky. It's a 0.5 ratio. I would need to level it up, so let's get it some levels. We're going to go into our currencies. Actually, we got to pull it out there first. And then we're going to grab another weapon, the cleric weapon, Dawnfire, if I have it on me. Let me see if I have it on me. Dawnfire, yes, I do. Actually, that's probably not going to be a good weapon to start with. That ratio kind of blows. So let's look at my other monk option that I had. Carved walking stick. Is that a one-hander? It is. It was even lower. Where's my good one-handers? Hold on. Let's do this. Makes it easier. Find item. I want a secondary item. The damage, I want it to be the highest. Damage. Right there. Class, usable monk. Search. Alright. Highest damage I have is the White Trench Fist, which we have on. The Enameled Black Mace, which I've leveled up. Let's see what that one... 0.464 as a one-hander. That's a 6. It also has that laceration effect. Alright, let's look at primary. I went with a trio. So if you keep your AA when you change, you keep your AA on the shared common classes. So no, you do not keep your AA when you change, but you keep your AA on those classes when you go back to them. So if you buy, just throw it out there, Rampage on a Berserker class, you'll keep Rampage on your Berserker when you swap back, but you won't have access to those AAs when you switch to a different class. So yes and no. Keg Mallet is 15. That's a 0.5. That's actually pretty good. We'll do that. Keg Mallet. And then we'll upgrade this with our shards. Let's change this. We need specific items. We need an earring. Search. Got the diamond dine. What am I currently wearing? Ornament of the Oracle. That'll work. Grab. Yes. Put that back in our bank. Or no, in our item storage. We bracer, arms, and ring. So we'll go a bracer, a wrist. Ruined Mithril Bank bracer. Yeah, we'll grab that. Put that back in our storage. We need arms. Arms. Riverback hide sleeves. Yep, those are from Play of Fear. We'll use those. We need a chest and another wrist. We'll do for cleric this time. Wrist. Yeah, cleric wrist. Let's do it. Oh, I forgot I got cleric stuff. Bro, I forgot I got cleric stuff. Bro. Alright, let's go chest. Let's see if that's my package or not. 5. Oh yeah, look. Yep, my package is here. Please say he didn't drop it. They broke the other one. Gotta check the camera, make sure he didn't freaking throw it on the ground like the last one. Dude took my water filter from my pool, and he threw it on the ground. And I thought it was fine. I was like, okay, whatever. He threw it on the ground. But when I checked it, the freaking pump housing was cracked. And it was one of them high pressure sand filters too. So I was like, mother, front door. So I had to like call up the peoples and say, you know, they damaged it, showed pictures of it. Like sometimes these people are disrespectful, man. I don't get it. Like your job is simple. Bring the shit to the door and leave it. Don't damage it. Don't throw it. You don't have to do anything crazy. Just deliver my stuff and move on. Your job ain't that difficult that you got to be that mean to me and throw my stuff around. Magnus, he's our monk. We all love him because he plays a ton. Wait, level up the item itself, or are you talking about the weapon skill, like one-handed, two-handed, one-handed? Level up the item itself, Levi. You level up items. I'll show you how that works here in a second. I'm trying to get the other items here. Fingers, that's on. Moonstone ring. That's got mana. I can use the mana. Let's grab that moonstone ring. Grab. That one's a 5. This one's also a 5. That one has some levels in it. That one has some levels in it. Let's combine them together. Now it's a 6. Boom. We'll put that ring on in place of the other one that is not usable by my current build. and we'll drop that one in our storage. Yeah, I'll show you how it works. Let me get all this stuff here moved around. So see how this is a keg mallet +6. It's got a 1530 delay, primary only, and 0.5 ratio with 9 wisdom, 9 stamina. So the wisdom's going to go towards the cleric build. And this one is a 0.5 ratio. So they're both 0.5. This one can be used in primary or secondary. This one can only be used in primary. So when I go to do this build, I need to have a weapon like this, and then I need to have an offhand like this. But now I want to level this up because it's low level. I want it to be higher damage as a secondary. So I'm going to go to my storage, going to go to currencies. I'm going to grab one of these motes of minor potential. Boom. Oh, it grabbed the item. My bad. Close that. Grab these ones. Different area on the thingy thing. Withdraw. There we go. So now I'm going to take one of those. I'm going to put it in the item. Place it here. And now it's going to be a tier 1. Boom. Now I'll add it 0.536. So now I'm going to take the other one that I got. And even at half, it's going to make the item go up in stats. See? 0.571 now. So now I want it to go even higher. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to grab another one of these motes, which I have a higher level one here. This one right here. That one's going to push it up to almost a 3 or 4. So, item. Put that there. It's going to be a tier 2. Now it's a 0.607 ratio. 17 damage, 28 delay. It's 15 damage, 30 delay. So it's faster in the offhand, which is what you want on a monk. Because you're only going to use that secondary occasionally. Your primary is the one you're going to swing the most. So where you have a ratio that's a faster delay, you want that to be in your secondary, and you want your bigger damage typically in your primary. So because this is a 1728, I would typically put it in my primary and put this one here in my secondary, but I don't have a secondary that matches it. Now when I go back to Planet Sky, I can farm another White and Trent Fist, and that will make it so that I can do double damage with White Trent Fists. Now that's not all. Since this is a 6, I can now take items off of stuff that I have already, like say this Idol of the Underking that increases my healing. I can put that into the Focus Exaltation, and now this Keg Mallet is going to give me improved healing 3. So I can now heal myself stronger, 20% stronger with my Cleric build. I can also take the Golem Wand, which is a clicky for removing buffs, and put that on the Click Exaltation. So now not only do I have a healing effect, but I also have the ability to strip buffs off of monsters using my primary weapon. I did, Oni. I teared up some before I came out here. And then I want the Torrid Corruption thing, but because it's limited to the primary 2-hand slash of a Shadow Knight, watch, I can't put it on here. It makes it unusable, Paladin and Shadow Knight. So because I did that, it's no longer usable by my class race combo, so I can't use it. Even though I want it on there, I can't have it on there. So I gotta go put it back on my Torrid Corruptor. Same thing with the proc. If I take the proc off of here, and I try to put it on my main weapon, because I'm not a Shadow Knight Paladin, it makes this weapon invalid. I can't use it no more. So that's one of the withdrawals or drawbacks. People are saying, oh, they need to make it so that you can make items usable all for exaltations. No, I like the way it is right now. It kind of restricts a person from like power leveling their character with all the best gems that you can get. Alright. Now, let's put this ring on. Finish gearing up our character. We need pants. It does. It forces you to pick and choose. 100%. Legs. Is it ethereal? Yes. Grab. Storage. Equipment. Need our range item. Range. find. Ooh. We don't have a range usable by cleric. What about monk? Same thing. Okay. What about berserker? Yep, same things. All right, so because this is stats, I'm going to grab it. I'm going to put it in my range item. Stats and resist are what you want. Can't use the null hide no more, so we can find something to put into our any slot. We can put that 10 HP region in there. That's pretty OP. Bazaar is not live yet. There's not really a field to sell stuff. We'll grab this. Grab equipment. Put it in our any slot. Now we need some boots. Or actually, it's called feet. Dairyman's. What about monk? Well worn. Might have to use those. Let's see what the cleric has. Whoa, that's way better. Let's take those. That's from Interruck. Storage equipment. Oh yeah, baby, we're looking good. Look at those stats. Look at those stats, baby girls. Let's go. All right, we're off to see the wizard. Actually, we need to see the cleric enchantment, the cleric vendor, because I don't have those spells yet. Wait, why is it going way over there? I was gonna say it needs to be right here. Alright, so what's cool on EQL is this. Check this out. Before I buy my spells, you can purchase all of your spells ahead of time, guys. You don't have to wait around. You can go ahead and just buy from the top to the bottom or from the bottom to the top. I start at the bottom and work my way up. So, Holy Armor, Stun, Sanctuary, so on and so forth. These bags are the bags you get when you purchase. So because I'm a content creator, I passively earn income via the purple platform and the black platform and the red platform. I take those proceeds and I invest them back into the channel by purchasing things for the characters that I play on stream, which allows me to carry more items, allows me to collect more stuff for you guys when I give away stuff to you guys. It also allows me to have better organizational skills when I have enough backspace to hold it all. And then I use the rest of what's left over to pay bills if I have any left over. Like I used it last month to pay the water bill, which was only like $38 for the whole month. With me being unemployed, every little bit helps. But they are the 24 slot backpacks that you buy from the store. They're approximately $7.50 each. So that's 30 bucks right there. 14 and 14, $28. I have been pre-collecting for trade skills, so yes. Eventually I will be doing trade skills. I'm pre-collecting all the stuff as I level new tunes, like the fibers, the spider webs, the fur, all the ore. If I see ore drop, anything that says trade skill, I put automatically into the trade skill bank, because you can do that from anywhere in the field. You can auto bank it. No, it's not. That's not available yet. It's Tobrin's eye patch. The eye patch of Plunder is in Velius, which is 2 expansions away. We're in the Classic right now. Alright, so that's all the cleric spells that this vendor has. And we'll just mem them all. Yeah, Trade Skill Depot is really nice. I loved it on live as well. I've already upgraded my live one too. Again, the dwarf one is from Velius. This is, I guess this I already have that spell. Yep, I already have it. It is the Bone Clasp Girdle off of Dracolich in Plane of Fear, with Burning Affliction on it. I already have that spell. No, you're good. Yes, you can right-click to learn any spell of the class that you're currently having in your build, all the way up to level 50, even though you might be level 10. So I'm level 10, these spells are higher level, and what that does is it allows you, as you're leveling up, to hot swap spells as you upgrade them. So that way you don't have to run back to the town every time you level up, you know? Or carry a bunch of spells in your bag. You just buy all your spells, pre-mem them, and as you level up, they become accessible from your character. So if you're playing classes that have like 3 sets of spells on them, that's the best way to get your spells learned. So now when I hit L, I'll see all my spells in here, and then I can go to level, type in a level, and then I can load them up via that level. So I want spells up to level 12. So we're going to start at level 10, since that's spells we have available to us. We want healing. Yep, you can set mem spell sets for sure. We want our Word of Pain for AE. Blessing of the Page, that's something new. Echo of Health is also new. I'll have to learn what those are. Don't need summon food. I could use summon water. Root's also nice to have. You can also change the pages of your ability screens to load only the stuff for each class that you have. We'll put Gateway down here. Summon Drink down here. Divine Aura down here. Holy Armor. It's because Nighthawk, there is a current UI you can change. You go to Interface, load UI Skin, and then do the default Modern. The modern one looks like this. You're probably using the default one, which looks like this.
A new follower.
Hey, thanks for the follow. This is the one you're probably using with the classic style spells and stuff. Like this stuff. Kind of gross. Some people like it.
Enjoy your stay.
Hey, thanks for the follow too. But if you go to Alt-O, Interface, Load UI, Modern, Load. Keep your layout that you currently have. And now, you have the cleanest looking UI. And you have to reset all your stuff that you did because it moves it around on you. Oops. Alright, Chadsky. On my way, brother. Gotta put my spell gems on the bar and make sure I'm able to do these things. It's gonna be an AE. I need 2 as a stun. You can keep old spell icons only if you use the old UI. I don't know about making the UIs different as far as like the spell gems and stuff. That might be the second selection. I'm not sure. Hey Levi, thanks for popping over, bro. Mr. Pargar. Pagararg. Mr. Pagargar. Mr. Pagargar. I got that. Took me a minute, but I got it. Mr. Pagargar. Copy that, buddy. We're going to knock this stuff out. Level 20 for the win. Mr. Pagargar, I got you. Gargar, okay. I appreciate you guys hopping over to purple once in a while and hitting follow over there too. It adds extra text to the stream. What's up, Michael? How you doing today, bud? We're doing a new build right now. We're doing a Cleric, Monk, Berserker. We're going to change that build lineup on there here in a minute. I've got to run like 3 locations. In fact, I can build that right now. Except leveling Berserker with my Warrior Druid right now. Nice. We're going to be doing 2 new classes that we haven't leveled yet. We're doing Cleric and Monk with our Berserker maxed out class. Also, don't forget, when you do a new class, it removes your lockouts, or it removes your saved stuff. So if you have Bash, turn on Bash. If you have Frenzy, turn on Frenzy. If you have Kick, turn on Kick. If you have Round Kick, turn on Round Kick. If you're not using Kick. Since we have Round Kick, we use Round Kick. And Tiger Claw. So now I'll automatically do those when I'm in combat. Otherwise, you'll lose a lot of DPS. We're also going to change to this one. Does the order you pick your classes have any impact on how you play it, or is it all just available spells, A's, and discs? The second thing you said. It's all spells and discs and stuff. The primary class doesn't matter. The race can matter. So if you choose an ogre race, you can't choose an ogre cleric, right? So you have to do a class that can be a cleric and then choose other classes. Or if you want ogre as your frontal stun immunity, but you also want cleric, know what you're going to use as your second or tertiary class, and then use those that could be ogre. So if you're going to be a Shadow Knight, be an ogre Shadow Knight first, then choose cleric as your secondary, and then your third one, whatever you like. You always want to choose the race that can be what you want in your build as your primary. Oh, that's sexy. Check this out. I got a new one for the current build. Let's hide this one. Sources. Add. Move him around the tree. And add source. Boom! Takes up the whole screen. Love it. Don't you love it? Gotta fix it on both screens as I do this on the fly, guys. Sorry. People say AI sucks. Dude, I love AI. Fuck off. I got people coming here all the time like, AI slop. Uh-oh. My zone's shutting down. I need a freaking run speed. That's what I need. Cleric, Berserker, Monk. It really knows what I like, I tell you that. I love the double jump. They jump really high too. I need a... What do I need? I need something in real life. I don't know what it is. Maybe a new job. Maybe I'll be a regular old Costco manager or something. Something simple. And close. Get me a motorcycle and just ride over there. Why? Dude says he hates watching me. Then don't watch me. TikTok needs to not pop up random EQ streamers constantly. You hit block and the cycles just back around. Aw, poor guy. Nice. Yeah, I gotta get a couple more 10 slotters to replace the bank ones. My bank is full of 8 slot weight reduction bags from the supplier. I can't imagine how much damage I'm gonna do. Well, not that much because I didn't even hit him. Yo, Doldery! How you doing, bud?
Hello.
There he is.
Hello.
I love, I love, I love.
I love. I love.
I love. Mega. Let's move that over. Move that over just a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit, little bit, little bit. Booty, 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 booty rocking everywhere. There's a fungus man tracker on my butt. Let's kill him. He thought he could win. He was incorrect. Goodbye. We can't bind until level 12, so... Actually, we could bind because we have the ritual for it. But it's fine, I don't plan on dying too often. Hello. Well, you're gonna find out. You see my current build combo, right? Up top left there? It looks fancy. I like it. Just had a chili cheese dog on a pretzel bun. Ooh, that sounds great. They're great. Let's get some skill ups. Roglocks are friends? No? Not anymore. Now that I got the faction, it's gonna be genocide. We should change this to a 4, though. It's gonna be too easy otherwise. I need a challenge. Not even touching my health. How much regen do I have? Holy cow. I've got 5 HP regen, 22 mana regen, 11 endurance regen. It's because I didn't put that other one on. I could have 33, or no, 16, 15. Chad B! Jump it to a 4. Definitely gonna want that on the bar. Early on, the ogre would be better, probably because the extra intel from Barb would be nice for escalation. Yeah, the ogre is just really good for pushback in general. I mean, it was great, and if you get your other stuff early on too, like your stalwart AAs, you'll be better off. Let's just bake our own instance here. Respawning, multiplayer, create. Yes. My wife just texted me. Let's see what she says. About 7. Okay. Hey, look at that. Already got one. Rank 2 one. Let's turn that on. Let's see how good this is. Fizzling. Wow. Craziness. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh no. Didn't know that was even a thing. You could fall down the well. Good luck. Ribbit. Let me kill this one down here. My wife wants to keep telling me everything, and I just watch EQ. Like, babe, quiet. I'm watching something. Oh, that thing's nice. I like that, actually. Echo of Health. It counts 9 seconds, and then it explodes for a big heal. That's cool. I like it. Let's pull everything. Hey, there he is. Man of the hour. Yes, sir. Boom. Rating, she's telling me about work like I'm not listening. My wife does the same thing. I just put on the, yeah, of course, yeah. No, I know what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, I'm listening. You said you wanted to do something about this. You're not really listening, though. Yes, I am. I'm listening. I'm playing and listening. I can multitask. Can you not multitask? It's very easy. Try it sometime. My ADHD won't let me be, so I'll listen to everybody. Yeah, dude, this pretty good so far. Try to get the good stuff. Might be hit or miss. Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? You got a boyfriend? I bet he doesn't kiss you. Yes, you can make your own instance. Every zone you want, except for like certain zones. I don't know all the ones. And then you can go in there and clear it yourself without anybody else except for you and your friends. Plate wearing Zerk, pet life taps, and full Shami buffs. Yep. Super fast haste with your warrior or whatever build you're using. And then you have the berserker stance, which is a lot. Your attack speed and combat skill recharge rate is doubled, and your chance to hit and combat skill damage is increased by 25%. Every point of damage dealt consumes half the amount in endurance, with a reduction based on your strategy skill. You also take 8.3% outgoing damage as damage to yourself. Bonus damage for critical hits. Similar effects do not cost endurance. All these guys love us still. Yeah, it's amazing, dude. But you do take damage, so as you're doing damage, you're taking damage. But you also get Blood Rune, which lets you, for every crit that you get, a 50% chance for Absorb Shield for 10% of your hit points. So you're hitting, but you're getting shield. You're hitting, but you're getting shield. You're hitting, but you're getting shield. When you're using a two-hander, it can kind of do more damage than what you're actually doing to heal yourself. You also get Mage Hunter stance, which reduces the magic damage to you. So you go up against a bunch of casters, so you don't get nuked to death. You hop into Mage stance, and it makes so you take less damage. And then once you got them low health or no mana, then you jump back into Berserker stance and own them. There's a couple named up here that can drop stuff. There's the idealist, and there's the realist, and a couple other ones. Oh boy. He's negating my health. And the stuns are god awful now. No. Kill the idealist. Alright, we should be good. Maybe, maybe not. Thank you. I'm stuck. There we go. Hit me from behind's never a good thing. Thank you. Now you're the focus. Level 40, what are you? CH? Where are you, CH? Alright, let's go ahead and pop on our mana restoral. Attacking fast, but man, it's not doing the damage yet. Miss, 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 miss. Insane hots from Shami. Yep, you get that awesome hot. You got one that slows your attacks and one that just slows your feet. So you just slow your feet and move slowly as you kill stuff. I don't care. It works. No, you have to be ogre something else first and then cleric afterwards. So I wanted to try the monk and berserker. So I could have been an ogre berserker and then chose cleric and monk. But I like Froglock, so I want to see what it felt like with a Froglock. I'm already paying for it because I don't have that Frontal Stun immunity. Now we go kill the realist. There's the idealist and then there's the realist. What up, Sway? He's so ideally real. I mean, I'm already seeing some fault in this build, but we're going to stick with it for now. You won't know the good stuff until you get to the end. The healing is pretty nice, though. Won't lie for that. I think we should work our way back so mobs aren't as high health like these guys. Yellow. called the witch doctor. He told me what to do. Yeah, man, it was tough. Freaking telephone pole down. Freaking power out for 4 days. Using a backup generator just to keep things cold and frozen. Wasn't about to lose all my my meat and stuff, man. I had just paid over $600 for all of it. So today, to celebrate being able to maintain my house and my food, be making ourselves a nice steak with some potato and maybe some side of something else. I don't know yet. Some sort of vegetable, maybe. I guess potato technically is a vegetable. Zero. What's up, Saint Boo? Bard's a good idea. Never ran one out. Click and twist. You don't have to click much twist at all. You actually get a passive AA that lets you cast up to 5 of the last slots in your spell bar as songs that go off automatically. So you don't got to do any real work at all. Let the songs do themselves. Ding, level 11. I'm just gonna have a seat. Keep touch this. Do 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 do. Keep touch this. Can you get as right away or have to wait like 40? Can you? Yeah, you get AA passively automatically. Nothing you have to do to turn it on or off. It's automatic. You start earning them from level 1. And it goes faster depending on if you're doing tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. And you're granted AAs depending on what class you pick. So like for rogues, they get chaotic backstab at level 1, which allows them to pierce backstabs from the front. Work does suck, man. Route of Stealth is not in the game yet, but you get a pretty good stealth ability, but it's kind of slow. Trying out this divine thing, divine invocation. Spending mana will heal the group member with the lowest HP percentage by that amount. For every additional wisdom class, this will repeat with a heal of 33% of mana spent. So doing damage heals me. Sir Hopswell, you like that? Jumpy jump. Jumpy jump. They jump really high too. I'm mezzed. I missed garbage can. You got this, Chad. 10 seconds. Got my heels primed for you. My little tank daddy. Holy shit, what just happened? I'm charmed. I'm charmed. And I'm sliding. Oh my goodness. This game's funny sometimes. Because I was strafing as it charmed me, it continues strafing me. Wonder if I can sit to stop it. Nope. Survive, Chad. 2 seconds left. Oh my goodness. Kill the enchanter. Fizzle dump. I love it. It's like mana dump, but you're fizzling when you're trying. Level 11. Nothing good except for a symbol. Stoopy. Nope, nothing up yet. Powering at room center. Stacking songs. I wonder how fast you can make a bard. Faster than a port, maybe. I don't know how the stacking songs work. I know you want to level up like your bard charm and your bard mez and all those to maintain your character stay alive. Leech touch, yeah. Prickly pear, crystalline globe, and some sort of necklace. I can't remember at the moment. It's been a while since I've done the quest, like 20 years. I think you have to have somebody craft it. Is it like a white gem something? I think it's also a drop. A lot of classes had a quest one. We don't want to go down just yet. We want to stay up here where it's nice and yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Exactly, Doldery. Exactly. It's what the people were asking for. That's why they saw so much love on THJ. New but not new, you know? Same old familiar feeling, but with something different that we can appreciate. Same, but different. Exactly. SSDD. Same, different. What up, big dog? Richard. Into hizzy for Rizzy. See what he sizzy? What's stretching it? Swapped over and trying Shaman Shadow Knight Wizard. Back in Najina. Shaking my head. Yeah, Najina can get old, but the drops are really good. Could be worse. You could be in Planet Sky farming nonstop. That zone sucks. Hey. I don't know where to go. What are those? Wait. I'm going the other way. Sorry. He's like, this dude just running all over the place. Doing weird shh. We're going to go over to this area again. I'll say it should be repopping. Pull them all. Let Kazakh Duel sort them out. Oh, that's right. They don't aggro. They're goody two shoes. Haven't gotten that far yet. Taking it slow. Yeah, that's why I start over, man. I start over the new class, new build. Because not only do you earn the AAs faster when you're doing a new build, but you get to experience different classes, loadouts, and see what they can do. Here comes a few hours later. Man, they are stunning me to hell and back, dude. Thank you for the lay hands. For some reason, I get a lot of aggro. Yeah, I love the fact you can pre-farm stuff, man. I got all the stuff banked. Mage Epic, Monk Epic, Shadow Knight Epic. Getting some mana. Oh man, you pre-aggroed. I'm not ready. Threes, twos, fours. We're going to use the threes to push this up to a three. Then we're going to use the fours to push this up to a four. And now it's a 0.679. Put some burn procs on it here in a few. Yum yum. Pally Monk Berserker is pretty good. I've done it before. I really liked it. It was one of my biggest ones in PHJ. That was like my go-to class for farming a lot of those stuff. I did two-hander build with mine, but I've seen the two one-handers work out pretty well too. On here, I feel like the two-hander is really powerful, but also it's about not killing yourself with damage because you do damage to yourself using Berserker stance. As long as you have Blood Rune, you'll be able to cover most of it with a two-hander because you get 10% of that damage. Level 12. What do we get for level 12? Let's see. Anything good? Anything good? 12. Halo, reanimation, that. Nope, nothing good. Keep on trucking. Also thought about doing Holy Crusade Challenge. Pally Monk Cleric. Only level from Undead. Ooh. That could be a fun little self-challenge. I'd watch that. Just to see how your journey goes. Like where you go to get your undead skills. We'll spend a lot of time at Unrest and Lower Guck. Would have to go Dwarf, I'm thinking. Maybe. Humans are known for being idealistic and hating everything that moves other than themselves. Could be a human. Going on your crusade. Mezzed. Butcher Block also has chessboard, which is all undead. Howdy, Tanzq. Today's new build is up on the screen. can't wait to get the bigger damage stuff. Show these frogs who's boss. Midnight mallets for slows. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I just heal through all the damage. Getting some gems, baby. Rank 4. Rank 5. Very nice. Very nice. I'm gonna have to put points into it, man. Horrible. Messed again. Four, three, two, one. You hit 1,000, bro. Already got mine though. Yeah, they stun you, then you get unstunned, and they stun you again, then you get unstunned, and they stun you again, then you might ignore it once in a while. They make even more fun pets when you haste them up. And they break. It's great. Not range stance. Evasive stance. Guy's high level as fuck. Level 12 to get on a 27. Oof. Painful. Ah. Bit mid. I'm gonna grab a drink. Oh, feel free to continue killing. I'll be right back within 5 to 10 seconds, maybe more. Let's go for a Dr. Pepper this time. Oh, my back, guys. Ribbit. I want to snack on something, but I'm trying to keep it healthy. We'll do 2 of these cheeses. And I got the can of tuna. Bumblebee tuna. All right. Let's do it, Leroy. Man, stunning is just horrible in this game. Horrible. I'm gonna have to do stoicism. No, steadfast will. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jar me. I'm back. Definitely getting the AAs for that stoicism or stalwart, whatever, both of them. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm coming back. You're charmed still. Knocked him out. Knocked him out. Way out. Hell yeah. Now we sit down in mid. Not gonna lie. I like your mallet. My Donkey Kong mallet. Not the best weapon, but it works for me. The keg mallet. Okay. I'm good. You want something more upbeat? Ow. Hiccups, man. Nothing good again. Oh, lay hands. Nope, nothing there. How's this one, trucker? A little bit of funky groove for you. Oh, snap. Alright, let's level this necklace up a little bit with the most we've gotten so far. So we're currently at 2, which means we can't use a 2. So we can use a 3. That's going to take it to a 3. And then we can use a 4 times 2 to push it up to 6 region. Then we can use the major one to push it halfway. Tanzi, too funny. Choke that bat under the lava. Make sure you buff your fire resist first, though. Don't want to burn with it. Told my wife Magnus needs me. Yes, I need your opinion on music. The funky groovy stuff okay, or you want something a little bit better? Because this is kind of repetitive. Sounds like AI music. Let's try this one. Uh-oh. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Exactly, Munchie. Levels and powers are getting higher and higher. Ooh. It's a little too mellow for me. Try this one. me around, baby. We're ready to start creeping in a little bit. I think I already know what you're going to say. Is it Triune? I've had the developer talking to me about it too. He's in my EverQuest general chat. He's telling me I should come over and stream that server instead of this one. I'm like, I don't know, man. Last time I did that, people got, lawsuit and stuff. Not because of me, but because of bringing attention to it. Yeah. I have to check somebody out who's streaming it. We're gonna creep towards the Shin Lord to try to get you a Ghoulbane. +4 Ghoulbane that we could farm. I get Smite and Echoing Light next level. So higher level nuke and higher level heal over time. Explosion. Yeah, I feel that, bro. Gymnastic Goldfish was actually streaming that too. He's done a lot of the ones I play on. He did oh god, Profusion. He did Profusion. I watched that one and played that one with him. He did DHJ, he did all of them pretty much like me. Except he actually puts out videos and shit on YouTube. I just started putting videos out too. I'm not savvy on that stuff. If I had somebody do it for me, I'd fucking say, hey, here, if I make any proceeds, you definitely can have them. Part of them at least. Yeah, it's just it's the amount of time that you have to spend to do it, and I just feel like I could be playing video games during that time. I got all this AI shit that can help out too, but I just I don't know. I'm lazy, I guess. I want to try this. Yay. Chandler's stance is okay. Starts to get harder from here, FYI. Oh boy. Might have cooked more than I could. No, not ranged. I hate that button. There. Basic stance. Stun, 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 stun. Good God, dude. They have so many healers in there. It's a losing fight. Okay, we're done. We can spend the last 20 minutes just farming the front area again. Oh, of course, you got aggro. Into the corner. None of these mobs are high level. Alright, so it's hitting for 33. Let's boost that damage. Since I don't get another one for a bit. Why can't I boost it? Oh, it's at the bottom. There we go. Let's boost it up. See if I can do more damage and then make everything better killing. If I could stay alive, let's see. How much damage we doing now? Missed it. I can't get a heal off. I'm not as good as I was on the damn wizard. That's for sure. You're a tanky boy, that's for sure. Sometime today, man. Now I can respawn. I did all the work.
Ribbit.
Said the frog. You did good, man. You're a tank for sure and sure. And you're always like still full mana and stuff. Fatality. I got like 1 kill after that. Let's see. 113. No, not 13. 14. New spells. See if we can't do a little bit more damage now. $35 is not that big of an increase. Yeah, I don't know, man. 29.35 does not seem like it scales well with that amount of spells vested into it. I'll let you pull. See if you taking the initial aggro keeps you with the aggro. Unless you got a roll, then it's fine. Yeah, this is very minimal damage on this spell. Even though I buffed it up to a 5, it doesn't do shit. Cleric feels underwhelming at the moment for me. Yeah, I know. I'm used to that wizard damage. Bring back the wizzy damage. They don't get anything good yet. Like, even that now goes to a 2 instead of a 1. What are they thinking? When do they get something good? 17, nope. 18, 19. Word of Shadow. Even that's going to be... we'll see. 20, greater handling, nope. 21, nothing. 22, nothing. 23, nothing. 24, nothing. 25, nothing really. 26, maybe. 91 and 104. So all they really have going for them is the healing. Now it goes up to 4. I know, dude. I know. Hear me out. I thought that they got the Ward of Requital line that lets them do direct damage when something hits them, which is something that you get later on as a cleric, but it looks like they don't give it to you on this game early on. You get Promise Renewal at 39, which is basically your CH. You don't even get Complete Heal. I guess it's too long to cast. Blessing of the Lord Commander goes up to 6. So I guess the answer is going to be pump Blessing of the Page. I think that's going to be what they want you to do with the character to make it more powerful. Because it's only 1 per hit there. Let's cast it again. See what it gives me now. I'll let you pull that up here. You gotta resist, huh? What is this classified as? Healing? That causes their strikes against enemies to heal them for 1. But I increased it to 3. I wonder if it'll go up to 3. Your burn 3. Burn 7. I don't see the healing from that, I guess. There's that room again. Yeah, I'm not seeing the damage from that. It's weird. You can see your HP heading up every little time you stare at it. Yeah, but I want to see the pretty green colors, you know? 78 was there, but I think that's... I don't know what that's off of, honestly. Can I cast it on you? Let's see. Hey, yeah, I can. Cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I feel you. They might have done it this way so you don't crit heal with it. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. But, like, it's level 3 on the Word of Pain, or level 4 on the Word of Pain, and it only increased the damage by, like, 4? Like, it's hitting for 35. And the base damage is 29. That doesn't seem like it scales very well. Getting the rune from doing damage. No, I'm talking about mainly Blessing of the Page. Covers your target's hands in glowing aura that causes their strikes against enemies to heal them for 1. I beefed it up a little bit, but I don't see it doing anything. Like, I'm obviously hitting the monster constantly, but I'm not seeing anything about you heal yourself for this, you heal yourself for that. There's nothing. Like with Mark of Karn and stuff, you actually see the heals, but that's not in the game yet. I mean, unless somehow I'm like not showing it. Let me ask chat. Is there a way to actually see the healing done by Blessing of the Page? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. You wouldn't be able to die from all the healing you're doing, like, say, monk attacks. But that's the reason why I wanted to see how good it was. No, not that I'm aware of. Let's see. Filters, spells, heals, others. It said it might show up in the others. Let's see. New achievement. You're min-maxing like no other fool does. You should give it up. Oh man, I'm not min-maxing. I'm just trying to figure something out. Alright, let's try it. Filters, spells. Damage shields. Others. You too, brother. It was fun, man. I might go back to the drawing board on this one. Have a good day, Ape Guy. It was fun, brother. HP region. Let's see. 7. No, that's a golem ball for resist. Just I didn't have any other range for this build. All right. Well, blessing of piety. Faster spells. It's from Plane of Fear, off of the golems. Yeah, I've got the Karen Neck to 6. Wait, I'm waiting for the spell gems here though. I'm just kind of stuck on how the cleric is that much better. Rat's invisible, dude. .64, 1.64, so it didn't lower the cast time. The BP from the Avatar of Fear, you mean? Rubicite? It's 10 right now at level 6. Let me see. Rubicite. Level 4, it's at 10 HP region. I can actually take that out and put it in place of the Shield of Rainbow Hues. I don't need all the resist just yet. I'm I'm wondering how it would be if I went one-hander and shield. I feel like I'm too squishy at the moment. And I know I would be. I knew that coming into this build. I knew it was going to be somewhat squishy. That breastplate is from Mistmore? No, that breastplate is from Kazakh Thule Temple. And it's from the Avatar of Fear, who spawns at the very top left of the map, underneath the waterfall thingy. Yeah, this is a losing battle here. Stun City, baby. Yes, they do. Eventually. Maybe not in this expansion currently, but eventually, yes. Come on, dude. I mean, I'm level 15 fighting 25s. Not ideal for killing. This dude's getting some heals too. He's a cleric. Let me try something here. I'm gonna try something. If it's not too late. No bandolier, no. Not yet. I have the buttons there, but I haven't messed with it. I don't usually change up from weapons too often. Like, my best weapon's right here in the bag. But I took all those builds out of my specs, so right now it's useless. Yeah, but you gotta think about the stance, the lurker stance. It does more damage to me the faster I am. Faster I am, the more damage I do to myself. Because it has damage to yourself built into it. Bonus damage, or you also take 8.3% of outgoing damage as damage to yourself. I have Blood Rune to help with some of that, but if I'm doing too fast, I'm basically melting myself. So I feel like if you have Berserker in your stance, you need to run a two-hander. if you're going to use that. That's a good idea too. Procking haste. But I have Earthshaker on here, which I can't even proc yet. Let me grab my exaltation for it. Just trying to think, like, how can I make this spec feel good? And right now, I'm not seeing anything I can do that's going to make it feel any better. I thought Cleric might be a good choice to pick up, but I think it's going to require me to have a tank in the build with the DPS. Yeah, I'm starting to think so as well, honestly. Like, I have enough damage with the monk. Yeah, it's on right now. So my HP region right now is 19. My mana region is 38. What's up, buddy? Huh? Yeah. I gotta open it up and check it and make sure it actually isn't broken. I mean, I saw the dude drop it off. Is it heavy? Not as heavy as that trans thing was. Hmm. I mean, I'm definitely gonna push this combo up. I'm not gonna leave it bare. I want to see what it can do, but I'm worried that it's not really gonna be as much as I think it is. Oh my god. Why'd you do that, Hanner? Weirdo. Change it back. I do wonder that a blessing of the Knight Commander X would do. That's my buddy. Let me see. Where do you even see this DS? Level 50? Oh, there it fucking is. Oh my god, that's where it is. It's level 50, dude. It's level 50, Revive. That's where you see the fucking damage shield at. Jeez, old Pete's. That's a long, long level. They couldn't do it any lower? They couldn't make lower versions? Jeez. Back to your job, girl. Finish that shift. You got another 4 hours. Where'd you go? Pardon me. Oh boy, here they come. Another warrior ad. It feels lackluster. I'm going to need AAs too. I know. Trust me, I've done this cleric thing in the past. That's why I wanted that. I thought that they gave the cleric multiple levels of that spell. Like from low level to high level. And I was like, well, that's good because you can do a mid level. Yeah, you get DA, Divine Aura. Like, I can pop it right now and just have a seat. Turn on my Mana Aura. Four, three, two, one. Back to work. See, that's the thing, is you need to get to that. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap out Berserker for Shadow Knight. Uh-oh. I did pay Neil. I didn't mean to pay Neil. I definitely want to level this up, but I don't think Berserker's going to do it for me. And if I had the Paladin, I could get the extra blessing heals. Or if I do the Shadow Knight, I've already got some of the stuff pretty high level. I'm probably just going to go ahead and do Paladin, just because I don't have it leveled all the way up yet. Let's see. We need our origin spell. I know, that's what I'm saying. They should have made like a lower version of it. Alright, let's do this. Keeping the cleric. Keeping the monk. And Paladin. Where's Paladin? Paladin. Okay. Dogs are going crazy again. Mailman. That's a good point too. Yeah, mine does like 298 for the base one. Paladins get the smite proc, which allows them to use Lay of Hands often. And it does damage. They also get the horse they can ride if you wanted it. Valiant Steed. And I get to use my Torrid Reaver, Torrid Corruptor, which is huge damage DPS. Yeah, I got the Shadow Knight mount already. They also get Slay Undead, which passive ability, 2% chance to deal 445% damage against undead and vampiric targets. Server information is at the very bottom right there, Sephi. Currently, we're on the Neriac server. Did I do the thing? I did the thing. I did the thing. I was supposed to run south to the swamp. Ran the wrong way already. Ran the wrong way. I'll kill you. Tried starting yesterday, but it was a maintenance the whole night. Oh, unfortunate timing, my friend. Yes, so if you are paladining your build and you buy the mount, you can run around with it because you have paladining your build. Striker stance. Outgoing weapon skill abilities deal 3 times damage, and non-weapon skill abilities deal 5 times damage. And your chance to hit is increased by 25%. Every point of damage dealt consumes an equal amount of endurance, with a reduction based on your strategy skill. When below 25% endurance, the chance to hit bonus is reduced based on the remaining percentage of endurance. So that's a really good stance. That's instant death stance. I don't have anything that can haste. So Paladin right now is level 28 as the max he's ever been. All right, move it on up. Making our way downtown. Random number calling me again. I love it. I get so many calls all day I have to ignore because it's just stupid stuff. Let's see what this one is. Insurance, car insurance, something. Hello? Hello? Answer. Say something. Why do you call and not say nothing? Makes no sense. Dumb. Those are called phishing calls. They call you to see if you answer, so that way the next person who calls can sell you something. And they'll use a local number so they know that you'll try to answer it first. Zamgek! What's up, buddy? What's up, brr? Trying to see if there's anything worthwhile. Alright. We're back. With Cleric Paladin Monk. I'm going to have to change my little picture up there now. We're going to use offensive stance as a primary stance. This definitely feels better. Then throw the heels on top of the spec. I think I left a few things turned off here. No? Yeah, 35 is dog crap. Striker stance. That really fucking drains your endurance, dude. Do a lay on hands for the heck of it at low level, at low life. There's just no damage. I thought Monk would be damaged, but it feels like it doesn't do enough. I feel like Monk might be the weak point in this build. Like, Striker Stance is good and all, but it just drains your endurance so fast that it doesn't make it worthwhile. I don't know, man. Lots of shamans. Offensive stance. Let's see how that is. Now I can do Steadfast Will rank 3. 50% chance to avoid stuns. Offensive stance seems to be working pretty good without draining my endurance so fast. Go ahead and lay hands to work it back up. We'll just keep working it. Oh shit, I just pulled all of them. Can't see nothing, so let's turn around. Here we go. Back to balance stance. Bro, come on. The fucking stuns. Ridiculous. Defensive. Cleric or Druid to go with a Beast SK combo or another option. I typically myself try to stay away from double ups. I'm doing one right now just to see how it feels, and it feels god awful. Like Paladin Cleric, you're two healer types. So like Beast Lord Shaman wouldn't be good. Druid Ranger wouldn't be good. Or two healing types in one. So like Druid and Cleric both get a healing every time and a healing spells. So then you would really need like a tank or something else. Beast SK could be good because you get the Beast Lord pet and the SK life taps and damage and the dots from the Beast Lord. Personally, I'm not a Beast Lord fan, but it could play well with the SK combo, especially if you add like a Zerker or a Monk to it. But then you have the whole crossover with Monk and Beast Lord. Knight. I think any knight is good. Especially if you do the quest line for the Torrent Corruptor. It's huge damage. But you really need something that can swing it fast, like a Zerker. I'm starting to think Monk might not be the way for me to go for this build. But I mean, I'm also on a level 4 Guck. Alright, let's contemplate life's decisions here. It doesn't feel good, but if I give it time, maybe it could feel good. We'll keep pushing with it just to see what it does. I don't think this weapon even procs until like level 50, 45. could take that proc out and put in the haste proc. That's still level 30 though. Ugh. That's gonna be a dead room. I'm just trying something that I don't think I'm gonna like in it, and honestly. The idea is to level up the cleric, but we tried it with Berserker and Monk alone, and it's just too squishy. Even with the heals, it's not enough. At least in this form, I get Striker stance with the Monk, which I can take stuff out pretty quickly when I'm not dying. Problem with this one though is that it drains the endurance so freaking fast that I'm not able to actually keep up with anything. And if we go into offensive stance, it doesn't drain it as quickly, but it still drains it pretty quickly. Lay on hands. Yeah, you do. And that's what I was telling these guys earlier is when you play a dual class that has the same spells as some of the other classes, it really takes away from your experience of what you're trying to do to make the game feel like a triple class feeling. But you're basically, with this build, a super cleric that can tank and do a little bit of damage with Monk. So it's not doing the greatest for me. Yeah, I've done that build in the past. It is a really good build. I did that on the first beta. When they opened up the game to everybody, or to the closed peoples, aka streamers. And they opened it up for us. I did that build, and it was really, really solid. You get double proc Smite, double proc Reaver, and you get Harm Touch and Lay of Hands on constant cooldown, non-constant cooldown, like it's always available almost. It was a lot more available on beta than it is now. They obviously lowered the proc rate. I'm playing a mage, beast lord, druid, so I'm a pet caster, not too worried about the strength, but the pet buffs all stack. Dogs are going nuts. Who's here? Christina. I might have to go, guys. The sun's out. My niece and my nephew's here, and my sister, and our friend. Let me see what they want though. They might just be chilling, dropping stuff off for her. And LaRonda's here. Yeah, this just feels too slow. I hate that I had to switch it up constantly, but I like the fast damage. Make it feel good. Do. Cleric Berserker Monk is more like a different flavor of Pally. Yeah, and it plays good, it just doesn't have the tank abilities. Not hitting haste cap? Well, my haste right now is 142%. And the proc on the Berserker Axe is at level 30, so I'm riding this out for now to see what happens. Yeah, squish squish. Berserker Monk Bard for fast damage, but super squish, yep. I need a solid spread. It needs to be able to heal itself, it needs to be able to do damage, and it needs to be able to do DPS with slight reduction in mana cost. What is haste cap without over haste? 220%, right? Or 200% with 20% over haste? Right now I'm using inversion. I'm gonna put this this 5 and this 4 in my cloak. That puts it at 40% haste. 143 now. Yeah, I'm not liking how fast the endurance drains on these other stances. It's too fast. Like even the monk stance for striker stance drains it 10 times faster than what the overhaste does for berserker. I never run out of endurance with berserker. I don't understand why they get love for endurance, but yet we don't get love as monks for endurance. All this stuff just drains it. Every point of damage consumes endurance, with reduction based on your strategy skill. You can only go so high for strategy. Don't even see strategy up here. Where do you even see your strategy skill? $80 out of 80. Yeah, I see it. Hold on, let me read this. Bard for endurance recovery and Monk's Unbound Alacrities plus 10% haste and cap raise will still apply at level 60. So your maximum total haste will be 110%, 100 base, cap plus 10% from Unbound Alacrity. Guessing that's an AA. Yep. Interesting. Watch this stuff kill me. Be nice if you could like delete something that you leveled up and it gives you back your motes. Yeah, I've got heals on Spellblade, but I'm telling you, since beta, Spellblade sucks. Since beta, Striker stance sucks. Since beta, experience gain sucks. Like, they've nerfed everything to slow it down to a pace that matches, hey, buy these potions. Hey, buy this stuff to make you faster. Like, I get it, you guys want money, but, like, don't ruin a game for that kind of shit. Can't even get a hit in. Not even swinging, dude. That's how slow the slow is. Lay hands. So up in my face, I can't even get a hit on him. Guess I'm fortunate that my beta experience was limited, so my expectations. Yeah. A lot of these builds don't work very well until you get above level 30. That's when your damage cap comes off. Level 20 is when the first damage cap gets raised. Then level 30 is where your damage cap's completely removed. So you're limited by what you can do, spells and damage-wise, because you got caps put in place to block it. Hey, how? And hey, slow down. We don't have enough shit for people to do till December. Yep. Exactly. But you know, since day one, people started min-maxing right away. What's the best item for this? What's the best item for that? How can I make this go this way? And then you hear people now saying, I'm bored. All there is Sky. Well, yeah, because you pushed the game so fast that now you got nothing else to do. Paladin, Monk, Shaman could be good. Because you'll have your haste and your buffs for the Shaman and... Yeah. Yeah, my Enchanter build's sick. Absolutely sick. I just want to throw Cleric in the build. Maybe I'll do Shadow Knight, Cleric, Enchanter. See how long these fights are taking? Like, this is ridiculous. I was dropping shit. Dropping shit. Dropping it. Yeah, it's super strong, so it makes everything else feel lackluster. But again, I'm also on 4. Difficulty 4. And 1, I'd probably be slaying this shit quick. It's nice, man. It's no Torrent Corruptor. Oh, it's a one-hander. Hey, that's pretty damn good. Yeah, I guess that's true too, Sway. If you start as Enchanter, everything else is gonna suck in comparison. One more out of the 4. Yeah, if you see anyone having an issue with starting out Crushbone difficulty 3, only has 4 to 5% of class mobs. And killing them takes only seconds longer than difficulty 0. Striker stance. Watch the endurance bar. I'm slowed too, so.
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
Froglock Eat rolled out there. Froglock Eat, Froglock rolled out there. I did not die, but it took me 3 years to kill the stuff. No. I'm gonna try something stupid. What's up, Daddy-O? Yeah. She's helping Christina drop off her stuff. Rhonda helped Christina help TT carry her stuff in. What Rhonda did. TT took her clothes to her mom's house when we had that power outage. She had to bring it all back. She had like a whole basket full. No, I thought so too, but I watched them leave. Is it good? Okay. Yeah, you gotta find the right one. There's like 2. Yeah, ran out of ice. I could barely hear out of it. Not hurting as bad. No, well, I don't want to keep sipping them all down, you know what I'm saying? It don't matter. Let's try this combo. Cleric, Paladin, Berserker. With Berserker stance. Gotcha, bitch. Kill the fly. Keep. I know I got better arms. Those are really good. If I had warrior. I got pretty much a whole warrior set. I bet I could be a pretty pimp warrior. Yeah, Raymond, I love that place, dude. Bichon's Tomb was fun. Bichon's Peak. I didn't really do a lot of Sleeper's Tomb in there, though, unfortunately. We're looking for arms that could be suitable for this build. $18, 6, and 10. Actually, there's a lot of slots on those. Did you try throwing boulder on Berserker? No, I didn't. I thought about it though, Yeniden. I was like, I bet you it does a lot of damage. Because we don't get the throwing stuff yet. Like the axes and shit. Alright, we're heading back for a third different combo to see what it feels like. I do want to level the Cleric and the Paladin. The Berserker's already max level, so I kind of already know how those feel. Berserker's where the damage is. I feel like it 100%. But you definitely need a tank in the build. Oh, we gotta go south. Maybe take it off and give the combo a fair chance also. Take it off of 4. That could be an idea. But I feel like I need to be able to do 4s with anything I pick up. Then again, they say if you're farming experience, you want to do it on a 2. That way you get the higher motes and you get the experience gain. But I feel like it needs to feel good, you know? Working on Steadfast. I am currently 3 out of 9. As an ogre, I didn't need it, but now I do. Yeah, I'm at 3 of 8. Nice. Warrior Berserker Monk. Where was your healing in that build? The Monk's Mend? That's the activated screen. Storage, equipment, activated items, exaltations, and currencies. We're gonna go to Open World 2 just to see what it feels like. I don't notice a big experience difference in 2 versus 4. Maybe like 0.2% or some shit. Wow! That's what it should feel like. You go ahead and throw some buffs on. Do you play EverQuest Legends, Jordan? This is a different version of EverQuest. Okay, so you probably have the other UI, the old one. This is the default modern one. The third one down. Alt-O, interface, load UI skin, default modern. If you hit your inventory key, it'll be under your storage area. And then it should have a bunch of bottom tabs if it's like the same type of UI. Wow, I've not seen that before. Those are pretty good saves on that, dude. I might have rolled Neriac tune. Do you group? I group 100% with a lot of my viewers. Hold on, I just read something. I don't think there is an EXP change, just better mobs. I am doing D4 Befallen, unless you want to do something else. I mean, I can do some Befallen. If you want to invite me, I'll take a call over there. Or actually, you know what? You could save your call. I'll use my north row and run comments and then to you. Unless you want to burn your call. I don't have my call. I mean, I have my call. I haven't used it today, so. Are you doing private? I'll go ahead and drop my instance then, if you're doing private. This already feels more powerful. I'm just so used to Zerker. It just feels so damn good. And my haste, 140% right now. Let's try the Spellblade thing. I wonder how good it is now with the Paladin. With the Cleric big heals. And you dropped it from a +4 group to a 2 social. LOL. Makes a big difference. No, you're right. I feel that. I was gonna say that too, but you got me. You got me. Like I said, I should have probably just burned a 2 and then got the experience to get to like close to 30-ish. That way I don't have to worry about like the spells and stuff ahead of time for damage. Yep, you can toss it. Incoming in just 1 second. Yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, Zamgek invited me. That cleric buff you give, does it ever hit? I don't know. I can't find where it shows I'm taking healing from it. Alrighty. Let you zone in to create it while I enter it now. Ladybugs! Yeah, I don't know how to see it, Tanzik. Did you drop down or did you go back out? Perfect. I don't have my key on me. Glad you did. I've never seen it. Like, I've never seen it actually do any healing. And I've got my chat separated out so I see everything. And it says every hit. Oh, I did get Rampage. Hold on. Or did I? No, I didn't. Not yet. They ruined it, me. Wait, that's word summoned. Never mind. Well, to work on this mob. Okay, now check this out. Check this out, guys. Now I'm seeing 2, 2, 2. Blessing on the strike, blessing on the squire, blessing on the squire, blessing on the squire. So I think level 1's fucked up. Because now I'm actually seeing it. See that? Healed, 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 healed. Yeah, that's what I want to see. You know? Let's increase it and see what it does. Got to recast it. So 1 rank, I don't see any increase. So it's a 2, now it's a 3. Recast it. Still 2. I don't know if that increases it. Increases the duration. Yeah, definitely increases the duration. Now it's at 35 minutes. I don't know if it'll increase the heals, though. Yeah, so that first level 1 must not be working. Because I've had this up the whole time. Like, I've been watching all the heals and damage. I do that much to understand, like, what's happening as I do it. I don't even know how the hell you got in there, dude. Hidden wall? Yep. Rank 1 has to be broken. Yeah, because I'm constantly healing myself now. That with the rune. Okay, now I can see Cleric being very, very useful, especially during raid encounters. I mean, small denominations over a long period of time is still a lot. That 2 times, 30 times is 60 heal. And if you're not the one taking damage, it started working at the level 16 version. I wonder if it's counted as a heal. Let me see. Spells. Healing. Yeah, healing critical, healing received. Let's move healing received over to this tab. Filters. Spells. Healing. Healing yours. Healing received. There we go. Yep, now I can see it by itself with my damage. This dude has our key. Damn, this dude had all the keys. If healing received, Paladin AA should increase it too. You think so? I don't know if it's counted as an instant duration heal though. Here's something I learned today too, guys. If you open your map and you right click it, you can turn on NPCs and ring and you can see the mobs on the map. I learned this either today or yesterday's stream. Somebody told me about it. You can also change your map style to be different types. So map types, you can change it minimal map dark or no background. So here's a no background one, and you can put that down in the lower corner. Or you can make it to where it's black and large. Default map dark. Of course, you can't see anything on that. And then same thing, default map light. And you can see the circle represents how much mobs you can see. Now a ranger will have a larger viewable range than any other non-tracking class. So the larger your tracking skill, the larger that is as far as the ring. But you hit your map, you right click it, you go down to NPCs, turn that on, then do it again and turn on ring, and now you can see everything on your map. I also like to do the minimal map, light background, and I put it in my bottom corner here, and then I right click it and I say do not close with escape. And then when I hit escape, it stays on, and I can watch passively the dungeon without bothering you guys. I know where I'm at. I can see the mobs, I can see my buddies on the map, everything. So you learn a lot here on the Magnus channel. If you already knew that, I apologize for giving the info. But now you have the ability to see people on your map and NPCs. And you can hover over them to see what their names are in case you want to know kill it or not kill it. So I can see right now that the priest is around that corner and she is currently alive. I can't right click and target her, but yeah, there's that. So here's the priest over here. Oh, I got rid of it, of course. Just joined. Welcome, Jeffy Rob. You go to your map. Hold on. Right click your map and go to NPCs and ring. Ring is the ring that you are currently out. This ring here. And then NPCs are the little dots on the map, aka Skittles. Built-in show EQ. Built into the server. Not a lot of people know about it. Spread it to your friends if you like. You can also shrink this map just a little bit more if you want it to see just where you are and what NPCs are around you. And then you move that down in the corner here and hide it. Now you got a mini map. You can even put it up in the corner here like this. And then make sure you right click it and then go to window, escape to close, turn that off. And then now you got a little mini map you can use while you're running around. And you can zoom it in and zoom it out. If you played WoW, it's something some people like. And here's the priest. Is that a golem wand? No. Garbage wand. Okay, so to do that, you first have to right click on your map, your current one, go to display types and change it to the minimal map, light background, dark background, or see-through. So if you do no background, you can still see your map, but now it's like clear and see-through. And then you can resize it once you get to the corner here and make it small, bring it out just a little bit, and then drag the middle of it right to where you are, zoom in a bit, and now you got a perfect little map of where you are without having to run around. So if you play Diablo, it's like having a Diablo map. You like that, Kevin Smith? And then I like to take it, because I have a full screen, I like to put it down here in the corner off screen so I can see the NPCs and stuff without having to like pull up the map every time. It's a game changer for people who are used to using programs in the past to know where stuff's at. We won't talk about those programs. Because, look, the reason Skittles became such a popular feature was because you got to see when the mobs were going to spawn, you got to see what was up, you could see where it was at. But this way you don't have to worry about all that. The NPCs are always up in every zone. You don't have to worry about camping a rare. Gynock is back up and wants to be blasted. Gotten 3 flies today. I'm about to get a 4th. Keeps fucking with me. Oops. If you find the info that I give you very interesting and wholeheartedly worth it, feel free to drop me a follow. You can always come back and pick up other tips. That's all I ask when you come in and hang out for a few. Like, oh, this dude, he knows his shit. Here's a follow. If I see you again, I'll say hi. Got 3 of these rank 4s. Have you guys ever seen anything higher than a rank 4 in a dungeon? Like in the raids and in hate and plains, I see like rank 5, 6, and 7s. Have you seen one in a normal farming zone like this, higher than a 4 or 5? Okay, just curious. I haven't gotten to get in a D4 farm yet. Oh, when you do, bro, you'll love it. I just want to get something higher than a 6 so I can push my weapon to a 6. It's got to be a 6 or higher. I like the banner at the bottom, but I can't see what difficulty you're on. We're currently on difficulty 4. The banner's just a block chat, so it's not like overwhelming people trying to stare at the chat. There you go. Wish I could resize the damn health bar.
A new follower.
Hey, Drantis, thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Yes, sir. I love XR, man. Legends, I had to do things a little bit different than I normally do. But if you look at the emotes on the channel, they're all based around my XR Shadow Knight. And yes, I did use AI. A lot of people are like, AI. Well, duh. I'm an artist, but if I can prompt it and have it do it for me, I'd rather do that. It saves time. If I need to tweak it, I could take it into Photoshop or my other programs and tweak it up, make it what I want. D4 be fallen to L Guck to level 40, average 200 plus, major moats. Also a few greater or in superior. Man, that's a lot. I've gotten 3 of these. I'll go ahead and fight it, Zam. You stay here. Get your mana back. Nice, dude. No, Neffel. I'm just leveling this up to get the clear cup. There we go. Another golem. Level 18. What you get? It's number 4. I'm waiting to see what it actually does at 50, to be honest, Neffel. If the cleric ward proves to be that good, I'm most likely going to include it in a lot of my raid builds. Also level my druid wizard to level 25 for the port rituals. Same here, brother man. Look at that. I'm worried about leveling druid now because that'd be a lot of copies. The only thing I couldn't find though is the wizard succor spell. I don't know if it's like sold somewhere else or what, but I don't have a succor. I have gate, evacuate, north, all those other ones, but no succor for same side zone. Okay, copy that, Rain X Berserk. That's good info, bro. Get your mana back, Zamgek. Let me engage these guys alone. I can handle them. He keeps helping. Get your mana back. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that works. I found that it works just as good out of combat as well as in combat. Now, what's cool is I can load up a paladin stun. SK with max procs going off. Need some AAs for it, but it works too. Yeah, I've been using the Shadow Knight procs with the life taps being like level 10. Echoing light. Try to get it off. Nope. Link your sword. Oh, you don't want me to link my sword, bro. I'm gonna make you jelly. I'll link it for you. Yeah, Sway's owning them. He's got the shaman though for the slow. Right? You still using the shaman in your build? Nice. I like that a lot. Oh, shit! Scared the shit out of me, bro. Ugh. I think I pooped a little bit. Yes, sir, you did, 100%. That's what they're there for, though. To play with chat. The problem is I don't put timers on them, so people spam the hell out of them, and I'm like, oh my god, come on, people. I am Mez Sun something. Do you like that? The problem is sometimes I can't tell where it's at on the screen, and it like takes over, and I can't like move it. My all my little sources are kind of out of whack. Over the years, I've been adding stuff or moving stuff, trying to group things by content type. There goes a pet copy. Lyric Rogue. I'm gonna stun his ass. He tries to heal, that is. Resist. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I've got mine up to 4 as well. I might push it to a 5 right now that I got 2 of these, or 3 of these. Nope, won't let me. Those are 4. These are 5. Oh, yeah, I can do that. There we go. Wait, what? What? Fuck, gotta do it anyways. Now it's a 5. I don't think I've seen the BP yet. It's actually very, very fast way. First thing I did was I went to Warren's and I slaughtered every single knoll that moved. It gives you Heretics faction and it gives you Kara Isle faction. Once you get your Kara Isle faction up, just enough where you can like turn items in, you can then run over and turn a whole bunch of items in. I can't remember what it was though. Maybe I farmed it and I think I farmed it all the way to max. I need to do that carrying quest. Can you feel a difference working with all the region? I mean, a little bit, yeah. I'm up to 20 HP region now with the BP on. I mean, 57 to 62. $13.57, $14.64, almost 100 HP in off combat. Damn, son. I need some of those. Auto sell. Somehow I deleted those. Paladin Monk Wizard. Ooh. Copy that. Once level 18 on Wiz, they get a spell crits for 6. Yeah, I know. From personal experience, I got my wizard up to 43, and I'm hitting for 2k plus crits on Reigns. What spell are you using around 18? Okay, Garrison's Might Mana Shot. Gotcha. And it's low level cost wise. Low mana cost wise, so efficient. That's a 4. That's a 5. There's a lot of gear I have that's not been uploaded or anything. Can you use it on Spellblade? I thought that only worked on like non-cast times higher than 2 seconds or something. Treats the first spell gem slot as a proc that consumes both mana and endurance on activation. 40% of the spell's mana cost is paid as mana, and 20% as endurance. The spell must have a reuse time less than or equal to its cast time. So if it takes you 4 seconds to cast it, and it has a reuse time of 5 seconds, that means you can do that then, right? Okay, that's good to know. Steadfast Will, rank 4. Yeah, but Inversion Stance would make the cast time reduce, but it wouldn't be able to be used on Spellblade. Can you put that in the first slot and use it as a Spellblade so that you proc that damage passively? Might have to try that then. I just don't see Spellblade procking as often as it used to. It used to proc a lot. Now it's like you might get a few. Every few mobs. You might get 3 on 20 different mobs. You might get 3 total. That's what it feels like at least. Could be me. Could be me. I'll have to do the math and see what happens. I do have the EQ Companion app that I can use to track spellcast per mob. I'll turn that on here in a minute and I'll try to test it. Two times a minute? Is that actually official? We were talking about last night in Bronze stream, Brony stream, and that seems to be what people are getting out of it. I can tell you right now. Let me tell you right now, actually. Let me Let me put a spell on here that's not healing. Direct damage, magic, smite. Cast time 2.5. Recovery time. I don't see recovery time. Reuse 1 second. Okay, so that should work, right?
Enjoy your stay.
Mecha Jzilla, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome in, welcome in. We're talking theory craft here. So I got the DPS meter up. We're gonna check how many times that it will proc on Spellblade using Smite as a buffer, as the catalyst here. Okay, he harm touched me off the bat. Smiting strike so far times 1, 5 slashes, 2 smites, a bash times 3. So far, my DPS is 69, and it did proc once, and it proc smite. It says smite cast times 4. Really? Did it really proc times 4? Let's see. 1. It did hit once there.
A new follower.
Hey, Herrick9! Thanks for the follow on the purple platform. And if you came over from the black platform, or the other one we call the clock platform, I appreciate that. Alright, smite worked 2 times already. I guess it does work. There's another smite, so 4 times now. 5 times. 6 times. Oh wait, that's smiting strike. Hold on. But smite proc as well. My DPS on that run was 69. Smiting strike times 2. Smiting strike times 3. I think this is doing it for... We're doing current fight, yeah. Current fight. I mean, according to this, it proc 14 times. 425 damage. I don't feel like that's the case. You have haste on smite. Right. Didn't think about that. I know smiting strike's going to be increased by a lot, which is why the Berserker Shadow Knight Paladin works so well, because it increases everything passively by a lot. Alright, let's put filters, spells, direct damage, mine. There's a smite. Smiting strike. Choose a different spell. What do you think we should use? Let's see, direct damage. Stuns have too long of a low time. Yeah, but I feel like having direct damage would be better. See, it says I cast a smite on that one, but I haven't. It's counting smiting strike as a smite and as a smiting strike. All right, let's see. Let's do this. Summon drink, because I need drink. There's one. This way you can actually count how many you get per combat. Two. Three. Being 19. Same mob. Four. I already drank one of them, so oops. Five. All right, so it's about 4 or 5 procs per minute. That's what I'm seeing so far. We'll keep it on for now so I can keep getting water. I'm actually out, so. And it's a visual indicator of when it actually goes off without having to see it on the thing. There's one. Yeah, it's counting smite as part of the smiting strike. The DPS meter is. So 4 or 5 procs per minute makes sense. That's actually not bad if you're casting a fucking huge 1k DD. That's damage, bro. You're making me rethink how I'm playing my my Shadow Knight Wizard combo. I was using the life tap procs, but not using Spellblade. I was using Inversion for the casting. Oh, taking my big boy stuff. That's your pet, right? Oh, okay. I got 2 procs on just her right away. Yeah, you know I like my SK, bro. Those taps are sexy. Congrats, dude. That's big. Celebration's big. Reeve works off max HP. Smite works off max mana, both based off of percentages. Okay, gotta go later. Okay. Later, buddy. See you around. Hit me up when you're back. It's gonna be a long night for us tonight. The wife is off tomorrow, so we're gonna get some pool time in here around 7:30 ish. Have a couple drinks, cook a steak, some potatoes. I want cottage cheese, but I'm gonna have to have my father-in-law go over and get it. Wait, can it proc this? 2.75 reuses 9. Nope, can't proc that. AE. You're right, I could level it up. Let me look at the EQ wiki real quick. EQ wiki. We're gonna look at Word of Shadow. Oh, I misspelled shadow. And we're gonna look at Word of Shadow maxed out. Cast time negative 20%, mana negative 20%, mana 68, casting time 2.20 with a recast time of 9. So it still wouldn't, it doesn't lower the recast time. The casting time gets lowered to 2.20. I mean, I'm looking at the EQ wiki that shows what it is. It would take a lot of motes. But yeah, I'm looking at it on the EQ wiki. You can look at the spell level and change the gems, and it tells you what you're gonna get from it when you use it. And obviously, it's gonna be lower with, it's going to be lowered down with inversion, right? But we're not looking for inversion. We're looking for Spellblade procs using high damage spells to maximize your DPS output, if you're using Spellblade, that is. I somehow proc 3 times that last second there. Oh shit! What's this? Xbox Social? Oh fuck! Popped up over top of my stuff. That was weird. Oh no, I broke my stuff. I can't context click anymore. Don't do that either. I could use celestial healing.
I love.
Track!
I love.
Trying a new combo today, bro.
I love.
I love.
I love her. I love her.
The current combo you see on the screen is not the current combo we are running. I'll have to make a new one here. I'll go ahead and hide that one. I want to try this. Celestial Healing. Let's see. 75 cast 4, reuse 1 second. Yeah, so it should be good, right? Task 4, reuse time. The spell must have a reuse time less than or equal to its cast time. Okay, so reuse time is lower. So you can basically have a constant renewal over time while attacking. You can level reach and smite. Did I understand you right, X? Yes, you can. Shadow Knight and Paladin can be leveled together with separate timers for each one. One based off HP, one based off of mana. And it does really good damage with the Shadow Knight, or with the Berserker with the two-handers, using the Torrid for sure. In fact, I'll probably be running that one of my runs here soon. Oh, look at that. Heal over time proc with Spellblade. I love it. No, 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 no. You can't level them up like that. He's talking about leveling up a character with both those abilities available. You can't level up abilities. Like round kick and stuff. Those are abilities. You can't level those up. As far as I'm aware, I've not been able to see anything you could do to pop it up to see it. I'd tell you what would be very freaking cool if Paladins get a group heal over time, putting that in there. So you're constantly proccing group heals. I don't think I have all the paladin spells yet either, from the looks of it. Because I know for a fact they get a heal over time spell. Like Pious Remedy or something. I want one of these procs in all of my weapons. Bottom right there, Von Bunks. We're on Neriak. The EverQuest Legends server called Neriak. We're currently playing a combo of Paladin, Cleric, Berserker. Kinos. A good server. Is that the role-playing server? Or is that Rivervale? One of the two, I think. Very nice, dude. I'm working on a few different combos. I've got some 50s, some 28s, now some 19s. We did our Torrent Corruptor quest. Pretty nice. Need our focus effect and our click. So we're going to take our click off of the other golem wand. There it is. Take that off, and we'll put it on here so the corruptor can do the procs. And then I need my healing proc. Wherever I put it. It's in another weapon. It took about a day and a half. It's a lot of faction work. Swapping back and forth between different factions. Yeah, we've been farming like crazy. Might as well give you my heals since I'm not using it. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Let me know where you're at. If you ever want to hang out on Neariac, let me know. We can hook you up with some good gear and get you involved in our community over here. I like the heal over time as a proc. Pretty cool. Wonder how much of healing it's actually doing. Let's see. 55. Let's put a couple gems in it and see what it can do. Just to see what it can do, you know? Take it to a tier 5, maybe tier 6. Yeah, we'll take it to a tier 6. So it was doing 55 before. Get it to proc. There it goes. 65. So at level 6, it's doing 65. So 10 points extra. That's not great, but it's also not horrible. Especially if you have the AAs for heal over time spells. It could proc extra. Iskiribbly! Let's go. The Baron Blade. Combine it with mine. The heal per hit more, you can maybe get it to 3 to 4 per hit. You're very likely a possibility. Let's find out. I got some extra gems here. From a 3 to a 4. From a 4 to a 5. Still hitting for 2. Lasting longer. Cast time's reduced. Still hitting for 2 only. Let's see, Blessing of the Squire. Let's look it up on Wiki. Alright, so... yeah, so according to this, if you get it to a 10, the cast time is 40% reduced, the mana is 40% reduced, and the duration is 100%. Taking the duration up to 80 minutes, cast time to 1.80, and only 210 mana to cast. It does not lower or increase the healing effect on it. Lame sauce. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll try recast. See if it does. Still says 2. We'll click it off just to be safe. "43 minutes. Still says 2. We're doing Cleric, Paladin, Berserker. The level of Cleric up. For our in-game rating stuff. $20. Yeah, free falling grinding. Now that could be a good heal. Yeah, D4 for moats, yes sir, and XP. Yeah, it definitely procs. Yeah, you can join us. Send me a message on Magnus. You just ask me and I can turn it down. Sometimes it's too high, but I can drop it on the stream like that. It's supposed to just be some background music. Sometimes I do dubstep. We can't pull you here though. We already used it, so we're out timers for it. Oh, then you can't join us. We're too high level for you. I just turned level 20. He as well. You'd have to be like 16 or 14. But I mean, once I get back to town, I could hook you up with some gear. Oh, you made me later. Zan's way. Either of you need RBB? No. I appreciate it though. I'm using the Braille's girdle with the Cloak of Flames. See those procs, boys. Where's the healing procs? You can kill on your own or you can drop down and kill with us. Either way. It's this kind of stuff where you're like, why won't Spellblade proc? I need a heal, but it's not procking. It proc 20 times with the other spells, but now that I actually need the proc to work, it ain't procking. Typical EQ logic, you know? There's one proc. Another one. Oh no, he feared me. That sucks. I can't heal myself. He feared me at the right time. There we go. Heals are full. Swap into recovery. Baby's calling me. Hi, boo boo. All right, my wifey poo is on the way home. Which means I have about 25 minutes to continue playing. Enough to probably get one more level. I know. It's been almost an 8-hour stream today. I'm always planning on doing an 8-hour stream if I can. But there's always a possibility, hear me out. When the wife gets home, she wants me to do stuff with her, right? So I do stuff with her. I clean the kitchen, I make her a meal, I take care of her. She's the only one right now out of the two of us that's working. So I need to make sure that I'm doing my part as a husband to make sure she is supported in every way possible. So I cook, I clean, I do the dishes, I do the laundry. I basically a stay-at-home dog dad because I don't have kids. Yep. And then when she gets home, she has a clean kitchen. She has clean clothes that are folded, dried, and folded or hung up. And then she has a meal that's being prepped while she's here, so it's hot. Not one that's like cooked ahead of time and then sitting on the side to get cold. You have 4 of those little creatures? Yeah, I do too right now. Not all mine either. I've got 2 that are mine, which is a German Shepherd and a double doodle. And then I have 2 of my niece's dogs with us because she's staying with us for a little bit. One is a boxer mix with something else. I can't remember. How dare you take care of your wife? And the other one is a full-blooded bulldog, or what's the one? The ones that howl. Is it not bulldog? Bloodhound. That's what I was gonna get to, Daldery. So if I do all the things that I do to make my wife happy, and she decides that she wants to play games because her friend's online, then we move into after hours Magnus streams. And if you've played with me in the past, you know how it can get on an after hours Magnus stream. Because we get a little drinky drink here and there, and shit gets a little crazy. One thing I've not done yet is actually leave the stream running while I'm drunk. I've luckily remembered to either hit end or like AFK a minute and then come back. So maybe tonight, absolutely, because my wife is off tomorrow, and I know she's not going to want to go to bed right away because she had to get up early today. So she's probably going to want to stay up till at least 1 or 2, which means that if by time it's 8 or 9 o'clock, she decides she doesn't want to be in the pool because the pool's not warm enough or too cold or something like that, then she might want to be like, well, let's play games. I'll be like, all right. And they're like, hey, is it okay to stream? She'll be like, yeah. And then, boom, we're back on, boys. So it might be 9 o'clock, it might be 8 o'clock, it might be 9:30, but 10 o'clock. But those streams are usually within 3 or 4 hours, and then I got to get off. But that's enough time to hang out with people and get some more of these nice, cool motes. And I still got to get my 3rd mote for the week off of Vox or Finnegal. Just make sure you guys add me as a friend. Hit the follow button. If you can jump on purple, you can hit me on purple as well. Just spread the love on all the platforms so I can get my count up and get people involved and back on EQ. That's the whole goal, is to get people back over here. Yeah, I'll wait for you tomorrow, Zamgek, for sure. I'm in, like I said, I'm in farm mode right now, so I'm not really worried about getting all the raid stuff. I got a whole week to get the last orb. I want to get enough to pop up Torrid to a 6 before I use the 3 void touches to take it to a 7, 8, 9, and then the next following week I'll do it to a 10. EQ is God. Adult beverage mag stream. Yeah, those are fun, man. I'm a little unhinged. It becomes like rated R, which is why my stream is tagged for adults, not for children. I don't try to get too grody. In fact, you remember the picture we had with the 2 girls on it? We had to remove it because it violated terms on TikTok, and I got a 10-minute timeout warning until I removed it because it promoted sexualization of women. Somebody literally came into the stream and reported me for sexualization because I had the picture of the 2 girls, dark elves, that said Neriac. Literally, within 2 hours of the first part of the stream this morning, as people are coming in on the first wave. Yep. This one. No, not that one. Actually, I think I removed it and changed it. I know, right, Zamgek? Maybe we'll put a couple males on there and see if I get the same attention. Put a couple dudes on there. Report me for that, bitches! You know, it was some feminist that came in here and saw it. And make EverQuest great again, so it really, it like makes the liberals pissed off when they see that stuff. Don Quixote! Oh my god, I should, with the sock and everything. Daddy call! I'll put the crab doing his thing on the ocean.
Daddy Carl told me to do this. I shall do it now. I shall save my entire species. Yes, Daddy Carl.
If anybody's a DCC fan out there,
I am ascending.
I love it, dude.
I am ascending.
The AI would have put fetish though really sends me over. Oh, your foot is the exact size of the back of my back. I don't know what he actually says, but yeah. Copy that, bro. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Sun's way. Bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Here comes my heel. Heal you soon. Hello, priest. I shall give you nothing but despair. Nothing but despair of Uncle Carl. From one vice to the next. New achievement. Yo. I like Mordecai too. Mordecai has a lot of voices. I can't believe how he always finds a new voice for all the new characters so easily. Jeff Hayes is one of the best narrators I've ever heard. And I've heard to a lot of books. Like I've been through the Driss series, Driss Dourdan. That dude's a good voice actor too, but he doesn't compare anything to Jeff Hayes. That dude knows how to get into the character, you know? Daddy Carl does not know. I take care of Daddy Carl. Yoo-hoo! Show me your penis. They're not going to. They're going to definitely do it live action. They should totally do it animated because they could get a lot more out of it. What you got under them pants? Yeah, yep. Dark elves are not allowed to be pervy looking with bosoms that match their features. I told her I would be off here by 9 or 6:25. So we got 7 more minutes, and I am 93% into level. So 1% per kill, hopefully, and then we'll be done. 95. Bada boom. Get the names. Go, go, go. I'm looking where they're at. They're in the other room. Go, go, go. I don't know how I got past the door without aggroing those two there. I'm good. I got lay hands ready to pop it. Pop it. Drop it. Pop it. Drop it. Or invocation. Greater healing. Wow. There we go. Ding, level 21. 21. Oh, wrong one. 21. Wave of Fear, Inspire Fear, Symbol of Rylton. Stun. Nice. 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 I used to be able to do that really loud in school. What classes needed to raid? I'm going to tell you the classes are typically going to be tank, support, and DPS. Support being some sort of healer. So if your tank is a healer, your support role is not really needed as much, and you can roll tank, that's a support, aka Pally, DPS, or you can do tank support, tank with support, aka Pally, with support like a bard, and then DPS like a wizard or something. But the combos I've seen work very well are typically one tank, one DPS, one support. And if you have a support, then you could throw in a second support or a second DPS. But you definitely want to have a tank in most of your builds, just because things are harder to kill if you don't have the ability to turn on your defensive when it starts getting heated, so you can heal yourself back up. Most people are enjoying Paladin, Shadow Knight, Berserker, because you get double Smite and Reaver, and you get your Harm Touch and your Lay Hands back on constant usability. So you constantly have something to do damage really quick, and you constantly have something to heal yourself. Pally Monk Inch is a good combo. Because you can dual wield with the Monk, a Paladin primary that's got a lot of damage on it one-hander wise, and a Monk offhand that's got a lot of damage on it. Then also you have the Charm Pet with the healing from your Pally, and your pet doing extra damage. Just make sure you have inversion used most of the time for charming and stuff. And then level your charm up with your motes so that they get higher level. Alright, I am going to go ahead and hearth out now. And hearth, I mean, origin. So I can combine these gems. And then I am going to make Zamgek the leader again. And I'm going to make the Turret Corruptor better than what it already is. Just got to find where it is here. Alright, so these are level 5. We're going to take one out, combine the 10 to make 5 of the level 6s. Which means now I can take this, feed this. Now it's a tier 6 with a lot more stats. 64 required to get up higher level. Can't use those no more. Now we're going to use our potential. Take it to a 7. Boom. Potential. Take it to an 8. Boom. Now it's a 1.3 ratio with all those extra stats. And it's at 8. So I need one more, which I'll get from Vox, and then next week we'll finish it. And I have a little F left over to work on other things. All right, let's see. Level 21 was anything good? Nope. 22. Nope. 23. Nope. 24. Yes. Renewing Echo. Which rank motes you use? Just now to get it up to a 6, I have to have the mote of greater potential. So it was at a 5, and I took it to a 6. And then once it was at a 6, I dropped in 2 of the motes of Infinite Void that leveled up instantly, 1 level per rank, or per gem. You get them once a week times 3, and you can use them to level up anything instantly from 1 level to the next level. So save it for like 7, 8, 9, 10. And then you can get your next one the following week to unlock it, and it leaves you 2 over. All right, so this is a 5. All right, boys. I'm gonna send you over to my friend Sadie. He's playing Project Zomboids. That's something you guys like. Definitely check it out. I love her. She's amazing. She's got a great personality, and I haven't rated her in a bit, so I want to make sure I take care of her. She is amazing. She is funny. Trying to get her hooked on EQ. I know she watches me every once in a while, so. All right, let's do this thing. Boom.
Wait, do you have something on your body you need to keep? No, right? No, right?
No, go ahead and bury me.
Oh.
No, I think this is fine. Magnus, hello, you beautiful sweet angel. How are you today, sweetie? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Magnus. For you guys who don't know me, I'm Sadie. I stream whatever I'm feeling like at the moment. But how's your stream? How are you doing? How's EverQuest? Because I know that's what you're playing, even though you should be on the new Project Zomboid server with us. Okay, let's change her name.
I got the
what
lock.
should I be? Not